Welcome, everybody.
Good
Good job. I didn't mute anyone. For the
was
few
holding
seconds,
my
everyone was
breath.
just super quiet. So, good job.
We have not figured out how dodgeball scoring works yet.
No,
Nope, it's been a week.
it's been a very poor week.
I don't think
Are-
I don't think many of us tried, to be
Firstly-
perfectly honest, because I would hope that there's enough brain power in this group that a week to figure out the scoring of dodgeball would not escape all of us.
We've been distracted.
If
Our
it's not a quick Google search, it doesn't come up.
I'm putting it in the chat.
So it has been about minus 30 for most of the past week. We've been distracted. Our
Liar.
house has been frozen. And then today, literally today, it's supposed to jump up from like minus 25 to a high of like +1, plus something that's like around 0, which was awesome. Our indoor was gonna get like nice, and then
This is
today
amazing.
our heating broke when it was supposed to warm up the house successfully. It just decided it's done. So
Heating and hot water, both.
also our hot water. So yeah,
So it's 1 degree Canadian and not 1 degree Fahrenheit.
correct.
Yeah, so
It's the
somewhere around
correct.
32 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right. So you're not in as dire straits as you make it out to be.
No, it's not.
Okay, for like 98% of the world, yes, they are. But for us fucking Americans that can't get our shit together.
Yeah. Listen, all of our stuff, except that, like, here, I have a soda can here so I can show you. The nutrition facts are in, like, grams and shit. Like,
Everything except degrees
everything except that.
is
Oh,
getting
and
to
2
metric.
liters. And 2 liters.
And yeah, and gassing
mean-
up our cars and
No,
yeah.
Gas is
Wait,
in.
but liters is
Gas isn't
metric.
gallons.
Gas is in
What
gas.
do you mean 2
Yeah.
liters?
Like,
We
our
have
2
2
food
liter
stuff...
soda bottles. We get
Yeah,
2
like-
liter soda bottles is a standard size in the
Mm.
States. Even though we don't use liters in any other context.
Yeah.
Only for 2 liters of soda.
Yep.
And the nutrition facts are also in the metric system. So
Mhm.
it's everyone's like, I don't know how much sugar this is.
Well, if it helps, nobody uses kilograms to measure weight. It is always pounds. So
That's not true.
What about stone? Do you
Yeah,
guys?
stone.
Stone is a problem because
Yeah.
I always hear English people are like, yeah, 13 stone. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
that I
about?
have no idea.
I weigh as much as 13 on a
13
random
rocks.
rock.
Yes.
Oh, a new game is starting. All right, I gotta get off this dodgeball. I'm gonna watch it the whole time.
What do they call the Super Bowl of dodgeball? Like
The
the rubber
avoidance
cup?
bowl.
The avoidance bowl.
Like every other sport,
Yeah, maybe. I guess they'd
there's
have.
World Cup like biathlons, like winter biathlons. So
Okay.
catch 'em.
So, what happened last session? If someone wants to give a brief recap,
Murder.
goes.
murder most foul happened.
Somewhat foul. It could've
I
been
was
worse.
thrown against a wall. I would call that most foul.
You didn't pay
you got
attention.
the mitzvah.
We have a game plan of we need to choose a captain within 24 hours. Backstory was revealed.
Yes. So brief
Yeah.
synopsis: there was a funeral.
Funeral.
You guys met the Baroness Dominica Caceres. She wanted to know why the mine collapsed and why nothing's been done about it, and why you've been just sitting around directionless and leaderless for a couple days. You guys all went to the bar to commiserate your shitty new boss.
Yeah.
There was a sergeant who was going to put his name forth to become captain, who was unfortunately detained and put down.
Removed from running. Removed
He-
from
he-
consideration.
Forcefully withdrew from from the election.
From the race of life.
Yes.
Yeah. You could say
He bought the
he
farm.
lost his hands because he got stabbed in the hands. I don't know.
And then
Bought a farm upstate, and he's gonna do that now.
and two of you came across the murder. One of you went and got the Baroness and her
Someone's a rat.
retinue. And that's sort of where we left off with the Baroness coming back after, I believe Sarian pretty much figured that no, there's no way Time could have done this.
No, it was the rebels.
It was totally the rebels. Yeah. The rebels knew he was going to compete. They must have been listening to us in the bar.
And the rebels knew that he was the coolest. And
Yeah.
He was the one that could totally do it.
Yeah, so they had to kill him. So, despite that, he has both the skills and probably orders soon to perform an autopsy. He is instead going to pursue other avenues of investigation.
Maybe
And
you
so,
should cut open the stomach and read the entrails.
oh no!
I don't think he's that kind of doctor.
To define who
Totally
killed
not
him.
from the capital. Blood magic is not something that's normal to you.
You're gonna rule that he killed himself when obviously he didn't. The cameras outside the cell went down.
God damn it.
Epstein jokes still
That
in.
got me.
2020.
Well, let's introduce our characters, beliefs, instincts,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, let's do some beliefs.
So,
That's
for those
fine.
not familiar with Burning Wheel and who have watched last session, your beliefs and instincts can be changed, and I think for most of us have been updated every session, even if they weren't resolved.
Right.
So
yeah, why don't we start with Sarian? We'll just go down the line on the right here.
Okay.
Your beliefs.
Sarian, sorry. I'm not going to update mine anymore because it's too late. So, Sarian's first belief is Krim has a complicated past. Could she be a rebel sympathizer? I will search her room for clues. I meant to update this one. Oh well.
Oh, well, you're gonna do it.
Dominica is a vile witch, that's the Baroness, but she is in charge. I have to find someone who knows enough to clear the mine safely, or at least enough to start a new one, which I presume is easier. Sergeant Greenfield was
dig a hole.
Yeah, Sergeant Greenfield was murdered by the rebels. I will wrangle the truth from Valessa by any means. Valessa is my secret rebel, toxic relationship girlfriend.
You know, like you have.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've all been there, dating rebels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Romeo and Juliet.
These are just so much more dramatic than any real people ever are.
Of course.
Who is this?
We're player
who is
characters. We're
this
not normal
many, like,
people.
irons in the drama fire.
Yeah.
This is like the Shakespearean version of this fake world.
Yeah, these characters have a lot going on, and most of it's toxic. It's only for story reasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how you play.
My instincts are always keep my dirk hidden on me. That is a type of knife.
Yeah, it's not an indecent exposure thing at all.
But it wouldn't be indecent exposure if I'm keeping it hidden. Either way, I'm always the smartest person. Always assume I'm the smartest person in the room. When not engaged in other business, make friends with the locals. My traits: I am cynical, regal bearing, practical. I have mark of privilege, rapier wit. I am driven with a poker face and with a what's the word? I tend to use incomprehensible diagnosis for medical stuff.
Is it actually gibberish, or like,
No.
do you know what you're talking about?
I
or are
think,
you just trying to
like,
sound
as
smart?
a player, I would know, but in the world, most people have not taken like high school level biology, so they would not.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
His flux capacitor got pierced. What?
I mean, I would
Like, his spleen's fucked up. You're like, what the hell kind of deal
Yeah.
is a spleen?
like,
What is a
yeah.
spleen?
There's a minor serration in your like cavity or like things like that. I'd say to us what would be normal, like understandable things, and people would be like, "What is that?"
You just don't know how to put things in layman's terms.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so for your driven trait, this trait is a call on for one skill that is related to one of the goals listed in the character's beliefs. Choose the skill
Yes.
before play starts.
Yes. So, between searching rooms, searching for people, and searching for the truth, I think the most fun skill to put here would be
Sword.
intimidation.
Intimidation. Okay. I'm going to search a lot of things angrily with a
Well-
scowl on my face, and people better move.
Specifically, it's scaring the truth out of my girlfriend. Intimidation's completely healthy to use on one significant other.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
You going to go in wearing an A-frame with some beer stains on it?
Alright,
Go in.
All right,
with your
woman,
white
tell
tank
me the
top.
truth.
I need to know what the hell is an A-frame?
So, it's a tank top. It's like the undershirt tank top.
Oh,
white
the
I
other
didn't want to
type.
say wife beater because that's sort of politically
How
incorrect.
dare you? Sarian is not married.
But that's what they call it. That's what they call it in Florida. I've literally never heard it called anything else.
On the package,
That's why.
it says A-frame. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
say wife beater on the package.
I don't own any.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. That's Sarian.
I just would call them a tank top. That's the best thing I can call it.
All right, Krim.
All right. So the beliefs that I have that I'm working off of is the rebels probably killed the captain. I must hinder any investigation into the mine collapse in case my involvement with them is revealed. And then Sergeant Greenfield was murdered, and I think time did it. I must push for a proper investigation of. And my third belief is that Broden needs me to reform my life and be a decent person. I will start on that path by putting my names forward to be captain and using my skills to benefit the company. So my first instinct hasn't changed a lot. It's when times get tough, drink. So apparently changing one thing at a time. My next instinct is
Baby
my
steps.
abilities are questioned. Prove my competence. And the third one is always consider if someone is lying to me.
Okay.
For traits, I am alcoholic, professional, practical, and skinny. I also have a privilege, and I am savvy and healthy, which is very useful, not looking as though I am an alcoholic.
Functional alcoholic.
Yeah. Listen, the first step of realizing you have a problem is admitting you have a problem.
Which is much harder to do when you're perfectly able to do your job.
Yeah. If you're still healthy, is there a problem? I mean, really?
Yeah, the healthy trait means, like, if you have the healthy trait, means you are healthy. Very
Yeah.
healthy.
The sheen of a healthy glow and good lifestyle.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it.
Downs another bottle.
What is this hangover thing?
Yeah, you've just never had a hangover.
You've never
Mhm.
had a
Oh, you're
hangover?
one of those people.
The absolute worst.
Yeah,
kind
the
of
one that's up
person.
at 6 a.m. after everyone had a bender making eggs and bacon, all cheery and shit.
Yeah,
Rest of us
no,
are crawling around the floor.
don't address me. Don't think in my direction.
Don't think in my direction.
Perfect.
All right, time.
All right. So, time, I have beliefs. The captain's death was clearly not an accident. I must prevent anyone from examining the body. It will only complicate things. Yep. Gale should ascend to the position of captain. Make sure he knows the cost of failure. And lastly, the people of this land put too much faith in the arcane. I will disavow Krim of its power, so I'm just trying to tell you magic is dumb.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
When faced with a moral choice in terms of the contract doesn't cover follow Basil's guidance, so I have a dumb random table. It functions as an instinct. Anytime someone notices my actions, make sure they don't leave suspicious of me. So try to be inconspicuous, basically, but with a dumber phrasing. And then when things get tense, go for the hands.
We saw that.
Yeah, served you well.
Stab people in the hands. Yeah. I have a bunch
Yep.
of traits. And yeah.
Okay.
I
All
don't know.
right.
And finally, Gale. I'm still not saying your full name.
You're gonna say the full name.
I was
So-
considering it, but no.
So, belief 1 is our leader was surely murdered, and we must learn by whom and for what reason. Trixie may be able to light me on if we can magically ascertain this information. It seems like I'm the only one who wants to know what actually happened.
Yes.
Belief
Probably.
2, I must follow the dragon code by first kindling Broden's fire. I must ask Broden if he means to burn Krim or if he can refuel his flame with her companionship. So basically asking, yo, do you want to throw her to the curb or do you want like her to be redeemed in some way? And then belief 3, only I can lead this company to glory. That's the beliefs.
That's the whole belief.
That's
No
the whole
conflict.
belief.
Don't worry.
That's what we
Um,
call a fate farm.
Choo-choo. And then my instincts are always summon my axe when things get dangerous.
Pain.
Instinct 2 is always use magic to solve my problems. Instinct 3 is when confronted, get aggressive. And then I have lots of traits that tell me my camera is now frozen because
it's fine
my
for us.
Discord,
Not on our end.
Oh.
Or not on my end.
I'll
No,
read
my
you-
Discord is now a
don't
black
worry.
screen,
I'll
Okay.
read
and
the
it's
trade.
using my CPU.
Hmm.
Uh,
Still have that problem, huh?
How do you
Well, at least you
only-
didn't drop. Well, yet anyway.
Yeah.
How do you only have?
oh,
three
now it's
traits?
for. Oh, now you're back.
Oh, I mean, I don't see your guys' cameras anymore. It like Discord is just a black screen.
Okay. Do you want to restart it, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna click on my other monitor where Discord is, and I'll see what happens.
You're still here.
Still there.
Anything? Is it
Nope,
just not
it's just-
responding?
It's just frozen.
Okay.
If you could see me and it doesn't drop, sure, we'll go with it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So.
Oh,
Yep.
there you-
There he goes.
oh,
Speak of the devil.
That was amazing timing.
Soon as we all like, oh no.
Yep,
It
it just took a second.
So, do we want to pick up right after last session, or do we want to pick up
No,
like
I
the
mean,
next morning?
I'm
I
good.
think the next
I-
morning might
somewhere
make the most
else up.
sense.
I picked somewhere else up. I mean, the Baroness was coming to the scene of a murder.
Oh.
yeah, no, we blow over it. It's
All right.
fine. It's fine. We just keep rolling.
So it's still that night.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
think so.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds lame.
So yeah, I think we open back up with let's see, there was a Baroness, her bodyguard, and Krim coming back. Sarian and Time were both
Covered in blood.
standing like out just outside, like you would close the door, right?
Yeah, close the door.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you're just outside. There is a pool of blood that has come like underneath the door and coming out into the street a little bit.
Smudged it.
'Cause that's what Krim
Yeah.
saw.
I'm still.
And-
Sarian still looks like mildly bruised on like probably. Probably has like a black eye where he like slammed into the wall or something like that. Like it's on. He slammed
There
face
was a
first.
coat hook there, and it just smashed.
trap.
Yeah, no, he got like when he was running, he got slammed face first into the wall. I think so. There's like probably a heavy bruise on his cheek now.
Yeah, there was a brick that flew up and clocked you as part of it.
Yeah, I'm like just still rubbing that,
Counterweight.
like-
All right. So yeah, what are Sarian and Time doing as the Baroness is literally storming down the street, like fists clenched?
I'm trying to
Slightly
make
bent
myself look
forward.
Nice.
with no suspicion towards Time at all. I just like look at him like, well, my experience with this says the best thing we can do is endure and hope. I look mildly, genuinely scared.
Time is thinking, and I don't know how the best way to like trigger this roll in the roleplay, but someone could inform me what a good solution would be. The goal being, I want to roll old lady wise to see what the best thing to do would be.
Do you
Make
have
myself-
old lady wise, or you want to
I
open
don't.
it?
I don't have old lady wise.
You want to? You
Do you wanna-
okay?
I want to know what she would want me to do to not look suspicious of murder.
I mean, that sounds like inconspicuous.
Yeah.
I want to know what would disavow her suspicions of the murder, at least for me.
Okay. Do you have anything like noble wise or anything that would tangentially relate to that?
Law-wise.
Law wise?
Yeah.
Not so much.
I was I want to do basically a preparatory role before she comes to choose me out, that I have something to defend myself with in some capacity. Whether a piece of
Okay.
knowledge, something I need to say to get me out of it. Like, I would know I need to immediately say, like, oh, I saw this or whatever. What would she believe most readily?
Okay, so I think this is. Can you have a wise for a specific person? I mean, you do have a previous
I think
relationship
so.
with the
It's
Baroness.
very broad wises that tend to be like that are overused.
Yeah.
I think
Which
So, I
is
mean,
why I was
person
saying
can work.
old lady wise or old rich lady wise.
Oh, Karen Wise.
Oh God.
I think you
No,
could.
but I think this is a bit more specific than that, because like this is, you want to know what you can say to this specific person, and you have spent time with her enough that she is a relationship of yours.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I would think like Baroness wise would work.
Yep.
Okay.
And as if you don't have the skill opened, then it couldn't be a fork into whatever you do, so it could be a linked test. Then.
It can link into. I was
Yeah.
thinking like link into.
Yeah, leg test. All right, so let's not roll that yet. Let's
Alright.
see what happens.
Okay.
And if you need to make up that excuse, we roll that link test.
Yeah, but that's what I'm doing because Time knows that they're not the sharpest of wit, so they're prepping a little bit for like, what do I say when she comes, so
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't die.
Yeah. As soon
All
as
right, so yeah.
I probably
you
like
guys are.
in advance
Go
of her arriving, like I say it loudly enough that she can hear me, but I try to say it before she says anything, before she gets close enough where she would say anything. I say, Baroness, we just found the body a few minutes ago. I asked Krim to go get you. And I like open the door for her, like, please ignore me and go look at the body.
Did you ask Krim? I honestly don't remember
I
if you
did.
asked Krim to
Yeah,
go.
that was
You
legit.
did. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I yelled for someone to go get the Baroness.
And that seemed like a reasonable thing to do at the time.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Yeah. So she storms up. You open the door. She takes a look inside and just sort of sneers. Like, she doesn't walk in the door. She doesn't even walk on the pool of blood. She just sort of looks, and motions to her armored bodyguard, and he walks in. They walk in, pick up the body, and start walking down the road with it.
Back towards the castle?
Back towards where she's staying.
The manor,
like,
I think, or
her manor.
All right.
Then she turns and looks at you two and says, "What happened?"
Murder.
I
There
heard
was a murder?
screams. I arrived here after Time and Krim.
Shouldn't we be examining that?
I will after.
He did.
What?
What's
No.
important?
I like
the-
gesture to my face.
You already looked at the body.
The Baroness like holds up a hand. She's like, "What's important now is that we control the spread of information. We don't know how this happened. I assume."
The rebels.
I
Krim,
nod.
what have you told? What did you tell the Baroness when you went and got her?
I told her that there was a body, that someone had been killed. I don't think I actively. I probably told her how I found it, so I heard screams, came, and I saw Time there. I probably wouldn't have given any kind of level of suspicion to him yet.
Okay.
But okay, we know he was the first on scene.
Yeah. Time was definitely there first. While they're all trying to figure out what to do, I don't know how the best. You can't like circles a player character. Can
Or-
you?
Oh, to get Gale here?
Yeah.
Are you trying to circles me here?
I'm
You want-
trying to explicitly say that we need Gale's guidance.
You
on
whistle your
this
sorcerer
matter.
whistle and like
I would like to
Let me
blow the
summon my
sorcerer
friend.
trumpet.
It's a sound only magic users can hear.
But yeah, I
Turns
want
up.
to make it known that we need Gale's judgment on this. That he is the only one we can turn to in this time of need, and lack of leadership, we need to turn to the wizard. We need.
Baroness, I will investigate the body later. I will perform an autopsy, but I believe the rebels must be behind this. They must have known you arrived. They must have known that you would take action, and they are trying to hamstring us. With your permission, I will go seek them out.
I don't see why the rebels would do this. I mean, he wasn't anything to them as far as I know.
Well, if they were the one to kill my father...
We don't know what happened to your father.
No, we don't. We
They're
don't
just
know what
going
happened to
down
this
the
man.
line, and we need to stop them before they go farther.
Baroness, do I have your permission to at least investigate?
She gives you a curt nod and like looks both ways down the street. Notices there's a building not far that's not occupied, and she walks down, opens the door, and motions for everyone to go inside. Says, "We need to get off the street. We're causing a spectacle."
If I...
Can I circles up nobody foot soldier that I need
Yeah.
right now? Okay.
Yeah.
What do I roll?
Circles for right here, right now.
Yeah, I want
Like, and you don't give a shit who it is. It's just somebody, right?
someone in the mercenary company.
Yeah. I think just right here, right now. I don't have my.
It's on the screen.
Is it really? Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
it's over here.
Let's see here. That's not a failed link test. Where's right? Oh, Ob 3.
Ob 3?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, balls. Alright, so it's 1 for my circles, 1 for my reputation with the Legion. Can I put my reputation that I've killed a wizard? Is that relevant? Or no?
I don't think your reputation for killing wizards is relevant to finding a random guard. No.
Okay. What about
That
I have
explains
a,
the wizard whistle.
can I have a trait. It's not a die trait. It doesn't give me anything. Okay. Modifier 1.
Well, what's the
Yeah.
consequences of failure?
Yeah, what do I do if I lose?
You know what? I'm just gonna say yes to this one instead of rolling
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this figured like a more yes.
can-
I want to grab a
Yeah.
random recruit by the head and direct them to retrieve Gale.
Yeah, because
Instruct them-
I figure at this point there's like a couple of Legion guys that are like
Poking around.
heard the scream, came around, figured
Yeah.
tried to be
I tell-
useful. So yeah, you can grab one and tell him to go get Gale.
Yeah, tell him to go get Gale. Don't even give him time to get dressed. He has to come as fast as humanly possible, even though he's a big iguana. And then I go off.
Okay.
I'm going to, before we head into the room, try and like scuff the blood around the outside of the doorway so it's not obviously a pool of blood and it's not the first thing you notice when you look around this area.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, cover with some dirt. Sarian
there are-
stands...
Cobbles.
Yeah, there are a couple other guys that are coming around, like Legion people, so you can tell them to like, take care of that.
Sarian stands at the the frame of the door, not stepping inside, door still open. He's like, and he like looks somewhat challengingly at the Baroness, but he says, "Ma'am, with your permission, I will investigate immediately." The subtext is like, just like, I don't want to come in here and talk some more. Let me act, and I'll report back after. So I think.
I think she just waves you away.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, he walks off into the night. We'll catch up to him later.
Okay.
Cloak flowing in the breeze.
Sure.
So yeah, the Baroness pulls Time and Krim into this building. Looks at you both and says, "This is not how I wished my first day to go." The mine collapsing was bad enough, but the only person that may have taken the reins after our
Well-
meeting.
Well, there is another who can still take the reins. I have sent for him.
Your Grace? When I first came here, I saw Time on the scene. I haven't had a chance to see the body yet or anything like that, but
Out of character, I think you saw blood on his spear.
No.
Was
It was
that-
blood on the ground.
It was
Blood on the
just on the
ground.
ground? Okay, I thought you also
Yeah.
saw it on
yeah,
his spear.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
But I'd like to ask you, actually. I would like to ask you what brought you to this?
What
You're
brought
speaking
me
to Time?
to the camp in which I live? Hmm.
We all live in the camp, but
Yes,
this
I
sergeant's
understand we all
quarters-
live in the camp. I'm at my post.
Your post is by the sergeant's quarters? He's
Why
not
were you
by the
there?
rest of the barracks. Where are you stationed?
Don't know. We don't have a captain. Circling back, I'm just deflecting that we don't have a captain.
So you've been camping in... No, you haven't been camping in the sergeant's area. That's where I am. And I haven't seen you around there at all.
The camp is
What
only
brought
so
you
big.
here tonight?
Same reason you came. Someone was murdered in a tragic, tragic accident where a rebel stabbed him in the heart.
Yeah, tragic accident.
He tripped and fell onto a rebel knife in the heart. I don't know. The doctor said rebel, and I gestured to my not rebel uniform.
Okay.
Baroness, I'd like your permission to detain Time until we can determine the truth of this.
Let me get this straight. You're saying that one of your own company could be responsible for this? What kind of a mess of a company are you running down here?
We need a captain. But our company
Obviously.
does not kill each other. Everything we do must be for the progression of the company. And usually murder runs counter to that goal.
Yes, but who else could have gotten to him?
The rebels who have infested this town and must be expunged as per our contract.
Yes, they must, but what brought you there first?
The screaming, the blood, the violence.
I almost feel like this is like a
there's
duel
a
of
test here
wits.
when you're done. Yeah, there's definitely a test here when you're done. The duel of wits will come if there's a trial, but there's definitely a test here.
This one I roll to see if I'm saying the things she wants me to say.
Yeah, well, you can do your link test into this one.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and roll your linked opening wise test.
All right.
um,
It's rooted in will, right?
it's wises are always rooted in perception.
Perception. Okay. What did we say? It's Baroness wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your obstacle.
What's the wait? How do I do the thing? It's not a joint. My perception's gray. I just need to change that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No, I was just adjusting the being learned. What's my ob?
Oh. Let me check the why they are a touch different from the normal scale.
So since you're opening a skill that you have a stat gray shaded, does that open it gray shaded?
Yes.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, all stats or all skills stemming from a gray shaded stat will be gray shaded.
It's very strong.
Nice.
So I'll say this is. I'm gonna err on the lower side and say it's ob 3.
I'll never get this. Okay.
Well, it's more than it's more than an interesting fact about her. It's details about her.
So I must make an
You know.
ob 6 with a G3 with a G2.
Is there anything I can be doing to hinder this?
No. You
This is the link test. So no, you wouldn't be able to. This is him
All right.
thinking.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm just gonna roll and fail. I got 0 on 6.
Zero.
Okay.
0 on 6.
You have no idea what she wants to hear.
My next
All
test
right.
Is that like +4 ob? I think is really how that works.
Is that how that works?
With a link test, I think it's just a -1, isn't it?
I
thought it was
don't
an
think
odd
it's
penalty.
per. I don't think it's per failure. There's no degrees of failure for this. I think.
There's no degree. Okay.
I hope not.
Yeah, that would
Okay.
be brutal.
I'm gonna take my
Yeah.
challenging perception test.
Fair.
I don't think link tests are on this.
Perception only. You only log perception tests when they're successful.
This is bullshit.
Oh yeah, perception is success only.
Yeah. Which, by the way, looking at the design of the game means that you should be rolling perception a fuckload. Like it should be always rolled. That's the only way it makes sense that you don't mark failures.
Okay.
And I think even in the Monster Burner it calls that out. Like perception is constantly rolled in the game.
So like D&D perception checks. Not quite that frequent.
Not quite that frequent, but if you're going to be investigating the layout of the fiction, it's perfectly normal to roll a perception check. So like looking around a room, stuff
Asking
like that.
questions
You can't.
about what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heard.
All right. I'm just looking at a thing real quick. Sorry. So if you're going to try to convince the Baron one way or the other, I'm guessing your task would be falsehood from time, and probably persuasion from Krim.
Shit.
I mean, you are lying.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing.
I am lying. You're right.
And
Do
I
you
don't
have
have
falsehood?
persuasion either, so
Yeah, I have falsehood.
Better
I
or worse?
have falsehood.
You could take a different tack than persuasion if you can justify it. So, like, what is there anything on your sheet that would?
Inconspicuous.
skill you
Just
would
don't
use.
actually say anything and just like whistle and like shrug
Let
and
him
don't talk and
hang
No, I was
himself.
no, I
Yeah,
was
that
saying,
doesn't seem like
yeah.
it's gonna work.
I think you're still, unless you sobered up real quick, you might still be drunk. So
I
you
would
might
like-
still.
I would like to challenge a drinking test. I would like to propose a link drinking test.
yes, a
Do it
trial by
soberly.
drinking contest.
So
No,
you have to do the drinking test first to see if you're still sober to make this argument.
I was actually
you're
going to say there's a -1 die on Krim's side because you went to the Baroness drunk. She hasn't said anything yet, but it's definitely affecting
That's
how she's
true.
viewing your.
The previous
Yeah.
drinking test that failed last session.
Oh, was there a
It didn't
failed
fail
drinking?
last session, it succeeded.
Well, what you wanted to
That's
get
true.
drunk.
Can I
Like,
do
you're
another
drinking-
drinking test to see exactly how drunk I am seeming to the
That's
Baron,
true.
I guess?
There is adrenaline now.
Yeah,
I was suggesting drinking at the link test.
Yeah.
to see like how drunk you are.
Drinking a link test, and I would say probably persuasion after that. Even if I don't have it, it's still the thing that makes most sense unless I'm actually making a speech, which this doesn't feel like, and I don't think I can do while mildly drunk. Well,
Should I
You
roll
might be
for
able to do
persuasion?
ugly truth if you have that.
Should
Nah.
There's no truth to be told.
I could start singing a song, but I
Truth
don't
is
think
an illusion.
Oh. Wait. You could be like, "Oh, time killed him. Time killed him."
Everybody now.
Stabbed him in the hands.
That would still be persuasion forking sing.
Forking scene.
That would be an amazing bard character. Just get both of those skills, and whenever you sing anything, you can fork
you
it.
you fork sing into any social
Yeah.
interaction because you in
Always
character
sing
sing everything you say.
Oh, that makes me think like forking sing into interrogation is that fuck, what's
sing
that
it.
movie called?
I could see you singing to them so badly they're just like, "Stop, please stop."
Oh no, it'd be more that scene where it's like it's the movie by Quentin Tarantino. It's like takes place after the bank heist. What's that movie called? It's like a famous movie.
Oh, Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, Reservoir Dogs.
Or
Where
that
they're
other
interrogating that dude.
or Pulp Fiction, the post heist movie
That's true.
by Quentin Tarantino that involves interrogation.
So
I was thinking
good to
more
go?
the like. Oh, are we?
Are we?
Are we
I don't
rolling?
know.
I was
What are we
vamping.
waiting on?
Yeah, let's roll. What am I rolling?
Yeah. So time you're at +1 ob for your failed link test.
Yeah, that
Um,
sucks. I'll
So
roll
finish
first.
that
And
up
it-
first and
and
then do
it's-
mine.
It's going to be a versus test. So, yeah, one of you will have to roll to set the ob for the other one, and then we'll have to go
Okay.
back and figure out
I'll roll
what test
first.
it was.
With falsehood as the base skill. It's not illegal for me to be there, so can I fork in law-wise?
That seems reasonable.
Yeah,
Not really breaking any laws by being around.
you can.
You
You can.
know
you're not
yeah,
giving
Well, and that's been my
There's-
argument.
You can
thus
throw
far,
the
so-
letter of the
Yeah.
law in Crim's face.
Yeah.
So,
And
as a point, whatever you're forking in should be in the role play. Like, well, we can retroactively say yes, you did say something about that at this point, but
I
like
was
from
that
here
was kind
forward.
of my point with.
I think
like,
he was,
We're
yeah.
all stationed in the camp.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like,
he was
this is where I'm
being
supposed to be. I'm
semantical.
not out like someplace weird. I'm not like in the Baroness's bathroom counting the potpourri, and then I stab someone. Like, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. Fair.
And then I also want to fork in persuasion because
Yeah,
makes
you're
sense.
persuading her otherwise. Sure.
yeah, and because we're staying with an average of is this important enough that I could also fork in like something else, like inconspicuous or soldier wise because I stabbed a soldier.
Yeah. That's the other thing we did in the interim was we lifted the 2 fork ban.
This seems more important than just like a
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your your freedom's on the line here. Yeah.
yeah. If I fail this, I get hung.
Detained.
Yeah. Detained.
At least detained.
Yeah. Turns into undead fighting force for the evil empire. Something. So yeah, I'll do 3 forks. And do I have any? I have 1 persona, but I'll save that for the
Because yeah, you're setting the
firing squad.
Yeah. You might want to save your 1 persona just in case.
Just in case I get stabbed in the face after this, and then I roll. I said base ob 1.
Ooh.
2 successes, no 6s. All right.
Yeah. So just if you get base ob, if you make ob 1, you win.
Yep.
Is it?
One,
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's
because
2,
it's
isn't it?
versus option.
I
No,
lose
he-
1 success because
Oh,
of my
right. So
failed
I
link
have to
test.
make 1.
So you have to make
Not too
1.
bad. Okay, so the first one is then a drinking test, and you weren't forking
Well-
anything into your first one?
Actually, I think it's going to be an ob 3 health test
Ah, that works better.
That makes sense.
Okay.
because you're trying to be as sober as you can be.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's no drinking involved.
Yeah, and
There's the after effects of drinking, but
there's
yes.
doing stuff while drunk, but this is being not drunk.
And health tests and stuff like that, that's not forking anything into it.
Nope, it's its own
That's
attribute.
a stat. Yeah.
Rest the die.
Well,
Well, it's an attribute, but you can't fork onto attributes anyway.
That's even
Yeah.
more
You
specific.
can only
Alright.
fork onto skills.
0 modifiers. I don't know how Ortho would affect any of it. And the base obstacle is 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're at +1 ob as well.
Yeah, so you have to get 2. We're tied. You have to get 2 now to to win, but you don't have the skill, so it's ob 4 will test.
So here's a question: can I use command to basically say we need to detain him?
Are you commanding the Baron? The Baroness?
Yeah,
you
which
don't
is the
have
problem.
command
That's
over
a
her.
bold plan there, Cotton.
See how this plays out. No, we
Telling
need
your
to
boss
detain
what to
him.
do about your
I
coworker.
didn't order you.
I saw Jeff do this. You must fire him.
while the whiskey's coming off of your breath.
Yeah,
I
while
think
you're
I'd
stumbling over your words. Like...
Yeah, so all using command would do is change the consequence of failure for you. Like right now, if you fail the roll without using command, with using persuasion or something, the Baroness is going to be like, okay, but we don't have any evidence. Whatever. Like,
Go home. You're drunk.
let's just see how this plays out. You know, we'll revisit it in the morning. If you fail with command, though, she's gonna take that personal.
Is it worth the risk?
I like the idea of dealing with that, so let's do it.
Okay.
Yes, that's how
Command-
you play Burning Wheel.
Wait, no. Here's the real question as to here's the real answer. Don't listen to the Yahoos. Don't even think about the story. Think about how you win Burning Wheel. You win Artha. So check your beliefs and see
Fair.
if command will help with your beliefs.
Good call.
or
It's
instincts
only
or
worth,
traits.
yeah, it's only worth it if you get something.
Point there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if your beliefs, instincts, or traits would lead you to believe that Krim would indeed command the Baroness at this point, or if you just think Krim is drunk enough, because guess what? When your life gets hard, you drink, and you're dealing with the consequences of that right fucking now.
You know, I think I'm willing to do it.
Are you
Still,
an angry
like,
drunk? Is that what this is?
You get all
He's an
sad and you
obstinate
wouldn't
drunk.
I'm
talk.
getting those vibes of that lady looking at me like I don't know what I'm doing. My abilities to, be competent are being rightfully questioned.
You're right.
That's
it's an
two.
instinct.
That's two.
Yep.
2 instincts.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
I'm just imagining Grim as a person going and like crying that you're drunk to Broden, and then going like, "No, fuck you."
I'm not drunk.
He did it. I know he did it.
It was him and 4 roses.
All right, so command, which is the gray skill. I don't think there's anything I can really force into that at all.
Surprise!
Like, I'm not trying to be inconspicuous. I am not. Oh, actually, do I have I have mercenary wise. May I add
Yeah.
that?
Oh,
I'm a mercenary.
Yep.
That's
Yeah. This is all about like you're dealing with your employer, basically the contract holder. So yeah, the mercenary wise totally works.
Yeah, I don't think that contract wise really fits it.
Could you
Not
fork
really.
oratory at all? I don't know. You're not really talking in front of a crowd.
No, it's not a crowd.
It's
I'm
a crowd of
commanding, I'm
2.
not speechifying.
Crowd of 2.
Yeah,
Do-
no, I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me, so I won't push for anything else.
Yeah.
Oh
All
my
right, so
God.
a mod of
Ob
1.
2.
Please.
It's ob 2.
No, Artha, base ob. I thought it was ob 1 for your
No,
health.
Well, because you
lost
failed
drinking
the health
test.
test.
You failed the
Ah,
health
okay.
test, so now it's ob 2.
All right, let's do this.
Oh!
That's a tie. Wait, so now we go to stats.
Stats or tiebreaker traits? Which one's first?
Yeah, traits first, then we roll off stats if there's nothing.
I
there.
don't have any tiebreaker traits unless sea legs count.
Sea legs.
I might on this
Are
one.
these rocky enough waters that I can call on?
Are these rocket?
I've got
Okay.
savvy actually, which might be effective because what savvy is captains are self-reliant and clever people. When they want something, they know how to ask so people listen.
Ooh.
No,
It
that's
does say
definitely
that
a
this
thing.
is a call on for circles, but the
Oh,
description
no,
of
that's
that.
I think any call-on can be used for tie-breaking. Is that right?
That's
I don't know.
how I'm gonna rule it right now. We might revise that, but
well,
yeah.
normally call-ons are for the die rerolls, right?
Yeah, it's to re-roll a die, but you can also use them to break things in your favor when you have a
Well, as long as we're taking metaphorical interpretations of Colin, sea legs works just as well.
No, it doesn't.
I
A
hold
sea of
my
blood.
ground.
You waded through it.
I hold my ground, and I. God, do I have to stab her in the hands?
Let's start a fight. You
Oh God.
In front of the Baroness. Oh no.
Okay, so
beautiful. I'll take you.
The next morning is
Baroness, the Baroness is a little taken aback by the forcefulness at which you put forth this case. But something in your voice makes her listen, at least for now.
Shit.
And she says, "Very well. Miss Tariff, remand Mr. Salt into custody."
Okay, I'm going to basically poke my head out of the door and call for some people, as there are people around.
There were.
Oh yeah, there's two guys like trying to scrub the blood off the sidewalk.
Does Gale arrive at this point?
Yeah, where is my friend?
I think as the two walk in, Gale is like right behind them.
Yeah,
I'm literally still in my
I'm
PJs because
not-
I was told to like leave immediately.
I'm not physically resisting, but I am screaming like "Help! Help! I'm being oppressed! Help, this is an appeasal of justice! Help! Help! They are clearly ignoring our codes and practices for discipline." And I start citing like the company disciplinary like terms,
Is it out of context or something? Like,
Because
like
there's
from
no way.
our handbook, like what you're supposed to do.
Employee handbook.
Like, I'm reading what we're supposed to do. I'm citing it out
Can't-
loud.
I'm pretty sure most of the regular non-officer soldiers can't read.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
can.
Yes, all of us can.
All the player characters can.
I can, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
but I
So
just find it
I
hilarious.
come on the scene,
yeah,
and
I would like to persuade Gale that I need desperate rescue, if at all possible.
Yeah, so Gale, you walk in right behind two nondescript members of the Legion who are walking towards Time, and like walking behind him, you know, like forming ranks behind him and trying to take away his spear.
I let them take the spear, and then they start screaming that they need help. They're being oppressed. They're not like physically resisting because they don't want to get beat up, but I turn the hearts and
what the
minds.
fuck do I
of
do
our
with this situation?
I'm wondering if I can roll to persuade you to help me out of these dire straits.
It's possible. I just don't know what I would do.
Hey, the Baroness is standing right there, not looking like anything is amiss here. Like,
Approving at the arrest.
yeah.
I think it would be like persuading me to sort of like step in and go like, all right, let's take a minute. What's going on? And like, I'd probably be more sympathetic to you because I would bring
That's
up
what
like,
I don't want you to
Yeah.
throw fireballs, but I'm leaving that door open to your interpretation.
yeah, it's possible for me to come up and go like, hold up,
Yeah,
what's going on? Why is he
but
being
if you
taken?
feel really strongly, fireballs.
You
on
wouldn't
the menu.
mind a couple fireballs.
I wouldn't mind.
Here's an important question, Gale. Did you come alone?
I probably brought
Uh-oh, I think I might have dropped. Oh, there it
No,
goes.
we can hear you.
no.
Okay.
Did you bring your pants?
I at least brought Broden, but I don't know. It depends on what the guy told me. Like, did he tell me there was a murder? If he did, I also would have brought a Trixie.
I just told him to go get you. That
Okay.
it's very important, and you're to leave as fast as possible.
So it's more you're
Yeah.
needed urgently.
I brought Broden then, for
Okay.
sure.
You know, I'm not going to tell some rando that there was a murder.
Was
That'll
he at
spread
the scene of the
panic.
crime?
Yeah.
He was at the scene of the crime, but
You know, maybe he's not sure what happened yet. Maybe he's like, oh, there was an assault. He's not 100%. No one's confirmed it.
Yeah.
Everyone
that
underestimates
that
the
person never
Andalians.
saw the body. Yeah.
Fair.
okay. yeah, then I for sure brought Broden. I probably told Trixie like, I'll be back. Just so
Okay. So yeah, you're there with Broden. And it's your call how you interpret this situation.
You could just say,
Oh, are
Is there
you?
any chance for
you
me to
could
roll
just you
ambiguous?
could just say yes.
If
and
Broden's
be
here, I
on
don't
my
want to
side.
be.
I think I would. God, I think I would just go up to the Baroness, be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like,
She looks at
it's
you and
3
says,
in the morning.
She looks at you and says, "It seems there has been a murder. Sergeant Greenfield is no longer with us, and
Fucking hell.
the soldier standing in front of you has been accused."
I yell loudly, without evidence, without witness, without motive or cause.
Who
Again-
accused them?
I point at the snitch. As I'm being held off.
The
Fuck
snitch.
hell.
You know, snitch usually means that like they're right in their accusation.
They're right.
I am still doing my best to fade into wall. Broden is here, and I really don't want to be dealing with him at the moment. Not this soon again. So, if
Yeah, it's been,
possible,
like,
I would
2
love to
hours.
roll inconspicuous.
I mean,
And I assume I
someone's
get called
pointing
out.
directly at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're being called out whether you want to or not.
Can I oppose with conspicuous? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm calling
No,
you
that's-
out.
That's not there. There's no roll here. There's
No
just
roll.
yeah.
Okay.
Broden definitely sees you, and you catch like an eye roll because you failed your health test. You're still obviously drunk.
Yeah. So I just go like, come. I'm like waving Grim over, like, come on, come here.
I'll come rather sheepishly almost if Broden's next to you.
Yeah. I just go, did you see him stab Greenfield?
I mean, I didn't see him stab, but he was there way before anyone else could have gotten. He shouldn't have been at this place. Also, why are you even here?
I was told to come here. What? Okay. I assume I'm told you heard screaming and came over.
If
No.
yes, go with yes, because if not, I would
Okay.
have added that to my last sentence.
Okay. So you heard screaming and came over. Is it not reasonable to assume that he also heard screaming and came over and he was just closer in the area?
I was pretty close.
How long ago did you come to the house to Broden? I'm trying to get at like you're
You
drunk.
have a conception
the
of
time- Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Is essentially going like you're drunk, your time frame might be off.
I was pretty close. I mean, I was heading back to this area. He wouldn't have had much time. He would have had to have already been here. And why would he have been here? And
Why would you have been there?
I sleep here.
So does he.
No, he doesn't.
Isn't it more likely that as we were talking in the bar, the whatever rebel sympathizers were there heard he wanted to be leader and took him out? Isn't that more likely than time for some reason killing him?
What? I don't understand why everyone thinks the rebels are everywhere in this place.
Because we literally had a mine collapse that killed our leader. It's reasonable to assume that it was rebels.
There are lots of other reasons why that mine might have collapsed.
There's lots of other reasons why rebels could have killed him too.
Still just shouting in the streets at this point.
It's like
Well,
3 in the
you're in a
morning.
room, unless someone closed the door behind you.
No, they're just shouting in the street as
Look-
I assumably get hauled off to whatever we have that passes for a jail.
He has been legally kept aside. It's not like we're killing him in the morning. We're just putting this aside to look into it more at a later point in time when maybe it's not 3 in the morning, and maybe...
And you're not drunk.
Yes, and I'm not drunk!
Just
You see Broden like addressing the Baroness, and all you hear is a little bit of a problem. Like just a snippet of a conversation. He's looking straight at Chris. Yeah, a little bit of a problem.
look, just if you want, just put him on like house arrest. Like, just put some guards outside his room.
Great plan. I don't think I'm there anymore, but it's an amazing
You've
plan.
been taken away.
I've been taken to jail.
We'll deal with it when we get a captain. This is internal affairs. This is not
Fine, so
external
long as he's
affairs.
detained somehow.
Sure. That's fine.
I'm
Can't
alright
believe
with
we're
house arrest.
fucking 3 in the morning for this fucking bullshit. It's like, what? Like, do I still see the soldiers like scrubbing the blood?
Yeah, there's 2 of them now. That one's got a bucket, the other one's got a brush.
I just move them out of the way and light the blood on fire.
Wasn't that on the floor of a house?
No, it's
Yeah.
outside the house.
No, it was inside and it ran
It was
out.
spilling
like, there's
from
the-
inside the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a large-
I was gonna do the outside stuff, and then they could scrub
Okay.
the inside just because it's faster.
Okay.
I'm not lighting the house on
So
fire.
you're casting blood to flame.
I'm-
Spell.
Sure.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think there's any stakes for torching the blood. Like you don't burn it away, you just sort of bake it on, and the guys are. But now it's not going to come off the.
And it smells bad. It smells real bad.
It would smell really bad. But you might
I've
be used
never
to it.
burned blood before. If I
For
take
some
your word.
reason, I haven't either. Maybe people said I
burned
should
my-
try it. But
I've
What
burned
you get up to at midnight in a graveyard is your own business.
I burned my hand before. I know what like
Oh, yeah.
singed flesh smells like. I'm assuming it's similar.
it's probably much worse, I'm thinking.
I just
Yeah.
they're like,
Those
"It's not gonna
discount
come
blood
off."
candles smell awful. You get the quality stuff.
Yeah, I'll just tell them now. You can say it's old blood that got dried. Just go to bed, or clean up the inside and then go to bed.
Yeah. So since since Gale walked away, I guess the Baroness turns to Krim and says, "So is that how you want to handle this? Just internally? I must warn you that word should not spread,
Yes, I understand.
and I technically have no authority over these matters within the Legion."
Alright. We have to get a captain soon anyways. So we'll finish with that and then we'll deal with time.
Very well. I'm going to see if I can at least get a couple hours of sleep. Do clean
I'm-
yourself up. And she just walks away.
Yeah,
Do I get let
I'm
go?
st-
I think
I think you're just put on house arrest.
Yeah,
we-
you're.
yeah.
What happens is off camera, the Baroness goes back to the manor. They were going to lead you like into the basement of the manor, which has a holding cell in it.
Yeah.
But she says no, give him just station people on your door, and
Yeah. I go to,
you
like,
can't you get no privacy is basically
Yeah.
the order.
Well, I think I've taken over like a small abandoned like townhouse kind of shape. Where I have like the music, it's me and then like the musicians and the medic, like the kind of useless ephemera squad.
Okay.
Have taken over a townhouse in town as our barracks because we had.
That's right. You're
So there's like other people in your house arrest.
Well, there's like four. It's like 4 people live in the same building because
Okay.
we're not high enough rank to get our own house.
Your roommates are not under
Yeah.
house arrest, and they can leave the house,
Roommates.
but you can't.
Your roommates can leave the house.
Yeah, they can leave
That
the
is
house and I
so
can't.
problematic.
all right. You stay here and make sure he don't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to have a conversation with Broden on the way back.
Okay.
this now changes my death. My like disposition toward Graham because I got called out for something that could have just been rebels.
Hey, I didn't call you.
So we're walking back. I'm like literally like in a robe that's like over my pajamas, and I'm just like holding a little fire to keep me warm. Like fucking. So what do you think about Grim fucking doing that shit? I don't know what this accent is, but I'm going with it.
He looks at you and he's like, she might be drunk.
She
Who
is
knows with
drunk.
her?
I could light fire off of her breath for fuck's sake.
We had a player character do that about 3 hours ago. In my previous D&D session, that's how they killed the monster.
Nice.
Nice.
I was gonna ask you this in the morning, but you know we're both up and walking, so. How do you want to? I heard muffled conversation that you had with her earlier.
He just like pinches the bridge of his nose.
Have I told him about like my code, or is it like
Have you?
one of those?
Have you? I mean, he's yours. He's your.
He's been
I
here
think
for about
that 2 days.
2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. I probably didn't go into detail about it. I probably just like mentioned it to him, like I have a certain code, blah blah blah. I go.
Brand it onto his like the inside of his robes or something. Like read this.
But that code is like central to your school of magic, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
I mean,
it's like a Jedi code, but for dragon people.
So the first like 4 days of lessons aren't just like handwrite that thing on repeat until you memorize it.
Um,
yeah, because
I
he
don't
is your
think so.
Padawan.
Not terribly practical for a mercenary, though.
yeah, no, like this character's definitely trying to blend that like the mercenary work and that code together. So I just think he hasn't gotten around to it. I think he was waiting for like orders and a designation before he did that, and then the captain died, so he never got around to it.
Fair.
You might be about to lose you, Jordan, because your camera
Yeah, I know. I
froze.
saw
Okay,
Discord went black.
cool.
Oh, what? It's flashing. I don't know
It's
what's happening.
flashing. Discord's hacking your computer.
Why do we have so many Discord problems?
I'm gonna.
In between sessions, try just uninstalling and reinstalling it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna
Has
click
anyone
leave
noticed
call
my-
as it's popping up. Hold on, I'll be back.
Did anyone notice when
Okay.
I dropped earlier?
No.
Yeah, but it wasn't terrible.
Okay.
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 Now
It was-
everyone's
Yeah.
cameras are not.
Oh, it's
Just taking a second.
okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So yeah, it is up to you how much Broden knows about your code.
I think he knows that there is a code, but I haven't gone into detail yet.
Okay.
You got one sentence.
So,
You got
So-
one sentence in.
so I think he knows that I have a code, but I haven't got into detail about the code yet. So I think
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him like the first. I'm gonna give him a rundown, saying like, you know, like my orders, like the fighting dragon, blah blah blah. We have this code that raises the tenets of like ye old dragons. So I'm wondering. I'll go down the code with him. Like ignite the flame within yourself for fires both weapon and shield. Kindle the flame within others for fire makes enemies friends against the cold of the world. Burn those who douse your flame, fire burn those who misuse it. Fuel your flame with riches and companionship for fire with no source. Will become but whispers of embers on the breeze. This is the way of the fighting dragon. So, with Cream,
Sounds like an anime theme song.
kind of does.
Like one verse of like the early 2000s rapping anime theme songs.
Or
He's
one of
saying
those
this
like
quickly.
drunken soccer chants. Like,
So I'm wondering if you want to burn that bridge with Crim, pun intended, or see if you could rekindle your life with her.
He's silent for a little while. You walk like a block as he ponders. He says, I've done all I can with that. Really, it's sort of up to her now. I mean, we're gonna have to live together. We'll see what happens.
So put a pin in it, I guess.
Well, right now I wouldn't follow her into battle or anything, if that's what you're talking about. But
No, it's a lot
I'm not.
more. It's more like a personal thing. Like you hold up these tenets of a dragon, and it lets you sort of be like a better person. I don't know. The order fell when I was very young, so
He's like,
I only got the first
he
half.
says, I've been the best person I can be as far as that. I mean, told you what happened. I can't put any more energy into it. I don't have that. I'll do it. But I'm not gonna say that I need to write her out completely. It's up to her.
this is actually like one of the reasons why I wrote the code this way for these situations where it's like you don't fall into either category, so I don't know what to do. That's interesting.
Look, right, it's not on me. I have my opinions about her. But before everything happened, it was fine. What I'm saying is I'm not willing to write her out entirely. But
Kind of depends on what she does from here.
yeah, I have no control over how she's gonna act. And if she acts poorly, then maybe I will. But if she comes around,
Could you forgive her if she came around?
I want to say yes. But honestly, I don't know. Like, Broden's very conflicted. He blames Krim for the death of his only sibling, like his only family.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like there was a time where everything was fine.
Right.
So he more blames, I think he more blames the alcohol than the person at this point. And if the alcohol were to go away, the person would be fine.
Got it.
Does the company have AA?
I think it has the opposite of
doubt
AA.
it.
Abstainers
it's-
Anonymous.
It's AE, it's alcoholics everywhere.
It's alcoholic. It's still called Alcoholics Anonymous, but it's more of like
You come to meet up and
It's a-
drink.
It's a
meet at the
drinking
bar.
game.
you
Yeah.
meet at the bar.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called Alcoholics
No, it's
Anonymous
never
because
have I
everybody
never.
gets together
It's
and
never
drinks
have I
until they
ever.
forget the names.
Never have I ever. And if you didn't do it, you just anonymously have to drink.
It's like a whole pub game.
Do you
Right,
want to try to
so-
convince Broden one way or the other? Like, do you have a stake in that? You have a belief, but do you have a stake in which way it goes?
I don't have not yet because I don't know she's gonna try and be captain yet. If I do that right away, then I would have a stake.
Okay.
I think
So, yeah,
I'm just gonna I'll tell him like the benefits of both and then the subtractions of both, right? So she's probably the closest to blood family you got, but with drinking, it kind of depends. If you want that, if it's that cancerous, you might have to cut it out and burn it. But if she reforms, then I could see benefits of having her back in your life. Because we've only known each other 2 weeks, and we do have magic as our connection, but, you know, I wasn't there when you were little.
Yeah, he just sort of shrugs and says, it'd be nice to have the old Krim back. But I'm not sure she exists anymore.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure the Broden that was around at that time exists anymore either. I didn't even have magic back then. Not that I knew.
Mhm.
And he just gets
Meditate.
quiet about it. Like, yeah, he sort of shrinks into himself a little bit, trying to think back to that simpler time.
Mhm. I think I'll tell him about like the time before when I was in my monastery of sorts
When you were a youngling,
when I was a youngling.
Yeah.
someone came in and killed all of the younglings.
I'll leave off before the murder. I'll tell him all the good stuff, and then I'll leave off before the murder.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think you two just like you spend the rest of the short walk back bonding, you know.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Trying to be
Meanwhile,
like a big brother / father figure.
Mhm.
meanwhile, Sarian skulked off earlier. You've had some time.
I have. You know who isn't at their home right now? Krim.
Baroness? Oh.
True, Baroness also, but in this case, Krim is more relevant to my beliefs, so I'm following through.
Okay.
So, I think Sarum is going to be searching Krim's place. Krim lives nearby. What does it look like inside? Curious.
That's up to-
Wait, do you have roommates? Do you have roommates? This is the
No, I do
important
not have
question.
roommates. I'm pretty sure that
Lame.
like we are the sergeants were the highest after the captain, so we got like a house to ourselves. We kind of collected
If we
them.
wanted them.
But we tried to keep them all in around the same area mostly because that was easier to find us. It's probably pretty Spartan. I mean, I haven't been there for a while. I do have personal effects and stuff, but nothing.
It's probably like still half packed.
We don't
Yeah.
march with lounge couches.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
There might be a couple bottles of booze laying around.
Assumed.
Not. There might be, but more likely that would be at a bar. Before this happened, I was very much a social drinker.
Krim's
So it
not
was-
an alcoholic. She doesn't drink alone.
She's always at the bar.
Okay. So I think Marissa, we've talked about it before. So Krim hasn't kept any evidence, like she literally didn't bring it with her as she's a new arrival, of her rebel contacts, right?
her rebel contact was someone she met at a bar, who she realized was a rebel, and when times got tough, decided to contact. It's not like she has his scarf or something.
Yes. So my intent, half metagamey when searching this, is not to find something that Krim knows is there, but to find a calling card for the rebels that the rebels planted, hoping to like, hey, are you maybe with us or not? Because we don't know.
Like the David Duchovny X-Files X on the window to like call the
Something
okay.
like that Krim neither like that also probably arrived earlier this night, and Krim hasn't been home since then and doesn't know it's there. My intent is to search the room and find that.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And is that good?
I can think of a couple things that could happen if you succeed at this. Sure.
Okay.
If you
I can think of something
fail,
that fails.
go ahead. What's your failure?
I don't know that there's.
That's up to the. Everybody can chime in with failure states.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
The
more interesting.
failure, I feel like you find something anyway, but it's something. I feel like it's more interesting that you find something because if you're going into a house explicitly looking for something, you have a higher chance of finding anything at all.
If I fail, the rebel that planted it, who would of course be Valessa, is still there and ambushes me, and not in the pleasant way, in the knocks me out way.
We do have another
I
rebel around too, possible. but
Yeah,
that would be
there
interesting.
There are a
would
few
actually be a
rebels.
different rebel. It would be a different rebel. I think.
Okay, either way, the rebel knocks me out. Could be.
I was thinking that. Well, do you? Because you're an Empire spy,
Yes.
so it could be that you find something that links her, but actually doesn't link her,
Yeah, I could find like false evidence.
like a false
Yeah,
positive.
red herring. Yeah.
That's what I was suggesting. I was suggesting a red herring because
Yeah.
you're bullheaded and you're going in somewhere. I'm gonna find evidence that she's a rebel. So you find evidence that she's a rebel, being a diary that just doesn't really have
Or-
evidence in it, or like a bird skull, and you claim it being like a rebel spy device.
Or evidence of something completely different, evidence that I'm working as an Empire spy, something like that.
Well, you're not working for the rebels.
I'm
That's
not
the thing.
at all, but you could find something
way.
that could be misinterpreted by that.
I'll let Zen decide what the evidence points towards,
not
but
that
I find false evidence that points me even further away from what I already think, what's already my bad lead.
Ooh, you find a bloody knife.
That would be great.
Why?
It's really just got jam on it, but it looks like blood.
My dagger is on me. That was stated last
You
week.
find an
but,
Exactly, it's not your
I
knife.
might have knives.
It's
It's
a
not
bloody
your bloody
knife.
knife. He finds a bloody knife that he can then match with an autopsy.
So that's if I fail, I find something that is even
Yeah,
more
I'm
untrue.
gonna go with that. That's totally because Krim left. She could have stashed this thing on her way to go talk to the Baroness.
Yep.
Yeah,
And this throws.
And she
suspicion
lives
on-
nearby.
totally.
It's perfect.
Totally.
nearby.
So yeah.
So I want you to succeed? I don't even know what I want.
Yes, I think either
So
way it's
basically,
bad.
You're
Succeed,
fucked
find new
either way.
Oh my god.
However, I think if I succeed, you want me to succeed because if it's the rebel calling card, then it means that it's not damning, basically.
Yeah.
So I think
it's
succeed.
more that the rebels want to talk to you, and less that you murdered someone.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah. So if you, I
would
think
this
if
be
you
perception
succeed,
or
you
observation?
will find.
observation is
you
to
will
find
find
hidden
it.
things.
Yeah. If you succeed, you will find evidence leading to rebels.
Okay.
If you fail, you will find evidence leading to
Crim.
Krim's a murderer.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm good. I'm good with this.
Yep.
Marissa's
think-
not, but oh well.
The one thing is she
That's
didn't.
part of the wheel.
Crim intentionally had nothing on her. It's just that apparently lots of people like going in her room. Okay. So I think observation is for finding hidden things. That makes the most sense here.
Yes,
Anything else that I have? I have intrigue wise. This feels like that.
I would guess so.
I have rebel wise. This also feels like that.
Yeah, you're looking for rebel
Evidence.
evidence specifically. Yeah.
I think that's it. I don't think I'm being
Okay.
particularly stealthy. Like I'm not, but there's no one home, so I don't need to be that stealthy. It's not that I'm being loud. So, okay, and I will make the roll. What is my
Let's
obstacle?
see. I am looking for a thing. Because with observation, the obstacle is like the role of the hidden thing sometimes.
Ah, okay.
So I'm sort of looking at like
Observation specifically is a bit more complicated than just say a number.
yeah, it's based on the stealthy roll or whatever. But I'm gonna say ob 4.
Okay.
I think sounds right.
Don't think I'm going to spend Artha on this unless I roll a bunch of sixes. Ooh, wow.
And
I do a bunch of sixes, but I don't need it.
So yeah, you
Find evidence pointing to rebels specifically.
yes. Yeah, so you do find it's a note that is written in cipher. So obviously,
There's something here.
something that shouldn't be here. And it is near the door, like as if they got like forcefully pushed under the door, like
So yeah, it's
shoved
not
in.
something that Krim had hiding somewhere. It's something that
Yeah.
Okay.
Hidden for Krim.
Okay. So I like pick it up and see it's in cipher. And I'm like.
Yeah, the only thing not in
Only you
cipher
have
is
the
at the bottom.
cipher skill.
Yeah, the only thing that's not in cipher at the bottom are 2 letters, YK.
Okay. And I don't think my character would know what that means. So he, well, at least he might, but not immediately. He might have to think about it. I think I leave before Krim gets back because I don't know how long that'll be, and she's real nearby.
I did have an argument with her in the street, so you might be hearing it down the street.
Yeah, and I'm like, all right,
You're
time to
judging
slip
by
out.
the end of the argument. Like, you hear the argument end in a huff, so you slip out the back door.
Yeah.
Now, when you were going to and coming from Krim's place, what was your mode of travel? Were you trying to be
Or-
stealthy? Were you?
I was. If anyone was around, I would have been sneaking. I didn't know if anyone was.
Yeah, I think roll that now.
See if I leave. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just in and out is the
Okay.
breadth of the test.
Okay. Let's see. I don't. Does Streetwise affect this? Could I fork that?
You
I
could
mean,
fork
running in the
streetwise.
street.
Okay.
Yeah, you know like where the alleys are, where the shadows fall.
Okay.
You know,
And I
yeah.
don't think inconspicuous matters here because that's not being noticed. This is not being seen. I think that's different.
Right. If it was
but-
during the day and there was a crowd, it could be inconspicuous,
Exactly.
but nobody's out
Yeah.
right now.
And then I don't know what's looking for me. Can I fork rebel wise? I have intrigue wise as a backup. I'm
You're
just
hiding from
Yeah,
rebels.
I think intrigue wise is the better fork because you're this is just like standard being a spy,
Cool,
sneaking
so,
around
yeah,
stuff.
Intrigue wise and streetwise, which oddly enough, streetwise is not technically a wise; it's its own skill.
Could you have streetwise wise?
Probably.
You
You're
can
right.
have
And-
those streetwise and streetwise.
Yes, you
Streetwise,
could.
one word. Street dash wise.
It's don't forget the hyphen in between spider and man.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 2 forks, stealthy. What happens if I fail, or is like you don't have to, you technically don't have to tell me. You just have to know what will happen.
Yeah, if you failed, someone will have seen you. You're of course you know on a player level that you're only rolling this because that's the case. Like you could be
True.
caught.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
just roll it at ob 0 because
it's
it's
versus?
setting an ob for somebody else.
Okay.
And I'll let you know what the test is.
no 6s. All right.
Ooh, okay.
Swab 1.
Ob 1. All right.
Good
Krim.
spying. For me to see him?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. This is someone
There
else.
we go.
Yeah, it's
Whoever
someone
left
else.
a note.
Okay.
Probably.
Is it the Baroness's zombie
I-
army of like spies? Is
Gonna
it the
get
zombie
four-stroked
spy
by-
legion?
Mr. Vader.
Guy who planted the
Let's be real. That guy's observation's not very high.
Possibly.
It's the helmet. It's the penalty
helmet.
because of the helmet.
Ob 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
The tie. It's a tie.
All right. Let me see if I have anything to help break that. I don't think I have any traits to help with that. I have like stuff against social. I have like poker face for social stuff. I have nothing that helps specifically. Like practical, I don't think affects self. Nothing.
Okay.
So, could you use character traits to break ties?
Actually, I don't think.
Or
I
does
could,
they
and that was practical.
specifically have to be call-on traits?
Call on traits will let you re-roll. That's how you break a tie with a call on trait. But I do remember, and I'm screwing up whether this was here or Torchbearer, that you could break a tie using a trait.
In Torchbearer, you break a tie against yourself, but you get a reward for it.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if that's
Yeah.
here.
Either way,
too.
I don't have a relevant
I don't
trait.
remember. All right, so yeah, it just goes to stats then.
Okay,
So whatever your root stat is for
stealthy. and
stealthy
speed. Yep.
versus their perception.
Also a 1.
You
I
rolled
have-
speed.
Speed is what stealth is based on.
Oh, okay.
And do I want to
mean,
spend that
obviously.
fate on speed? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna spend that fate.
Okay, you can wait until I roll and you know the ob if you want.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't know if I could.
Yeah, because you should know the ob of the test when you're making it. It's just when you're setting these things. Yeah,
Okay, I'm
the
not
ob is
gonna
3.
spend fate. So I am seen.
Yeah, you are seen.
Tie goes to the defender in versus test. If one character is an aggressor by intent or one is defender, the tie goes to the defender. If both characters are aggressors, a tie means neither side has gained an edge and they deadlock. Either a tie must be accepted as the results, a trait may be called on to break it, or the contest must be continued in another arena. Do not reroll the test.
Okay.
So call
Rules
on
clear.
traits only to break.
What if the tie
that's
could be they
5
saw
more.
someone, but they saw me, but they didn't recognize me? Maybe.
Yeah, that was going to be what I said. Like, I
Yeah.
think they
guess
know
it-
someone went in and came back
And
out.
it wasn't
but
Kryn.
they don't know who.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you were good enough to hide your face and form.
Yeah, and
But-
maybe they don't follow me because I have a house that I'm going back to now. So
They just
I-
saw like the bushes shuffled stuff,
yeah, or like the note's not there anymore when they checked right after.
or you knocked over the trash can or something dumb.
I am a person who needs to sleep too, so I'm not going to spend the rest of the night doing this. I take the note with me. I go to sleep. I'm going to deal with it in the morning.
Okay. Anybody else have anything before dawn breaks in like an hour ish or a couple hours?
No,
Taking the
No.
Baroness advice and cleaning up, but that's it.
Okay.
yeah, I'm good for the night.
All right. So
We take a long rest. I regain my spell slots.
all that
Yep.
happens.
Yep.
Hit dice.
I gotta hold on. I gotta
Um,
reprep my spells for today.
Does anyone
I'm
level
taking
up?
fireball,
nobody-
and fireball.
I prep
No
spear
spiritual
7
weapon?
times.
No,
just
all
spear.
fireball.
Okay. I don't have the what is it? What's the rogue thing? Persistent talent.
Oh,
Reliable
reliable
talent.
Reliable talent. The broken thing. The broken ability.
So you mean rogues just being broken?
Yes.
So the morning comes. I want to wake up first and try to sneak past the guards.
Jesus.
But
All right.
No, the thing is, I want to get to the meeting place. I want to go to the morning meeting first and like make a show of being there on time and like
Aren't you always there on time?
you get my
Adult.
point. I want to show up before everyone else and like prep things so I look more innocent. Like, I
After
wanna show
breaking
up
house
with-
arrest.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna brown nose your way into into being innocent. All right.
Yes.
You're
Like,
gonna
I'm
bring
grab-
donuts and
Yeah,
bagels.
I get donuts or bagels or something from the mess
This
hall.
is soldiering, I think.
This is
Yeah.
soldier.
It really is.
I played a soldier character for over a year
uh,
and never used soldiering once, I think. And here we
Are
go.
you really telling me to use a skill I don't have?
How do you not have soldiering?
Because I have one combat life path.
Oh.
Oh,
I think it is soldiering though.
God damn it.
I mean, it could be.
you could argue.
All right. Who are you setting this up for? I mean, it could be etiquette. If you're looking to impress the Baron over
If the Baroness is even
members
there.
of the Legion. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So the intent is to convince the Baroness this is no issue. We need to move on with the issue at hand, which is electing captain. Like, I'm trying to fast track this shit, being like, look, it's all laid out. We need a leader. We'll sort this internally. But like, the task I'm suggesting is getting to the meeting on time with donuts.
Would this be a linked test because he's also they're also having to sneak out of the house arrest?
Well, the sneaking is definitely a thing.
That's I was thinking inconspicuous when my roommate leaves in the morning.
You just walk out with your roommate.
You hide behind the tuba? Like, what do you...
Yeah, like they go out, they wake up early for the band practice, like they're for taps or whatever, and I go out with them for taps. I like am holding like a guitar case or whatever they hold, and then I like drop it and leave.
Your roommate walks out with the tuba going, "Wah, blah, 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 blah," which makes you unheard.
Okay. So yeah, we're... God. How do I get these cats on a line? Okay. Yeah,
Can I just leave early? I just want to get there early. I want to be
I
there.
mean,
whenever someone-
if you don't, I mean, they're not going to stop you from going,
Okay.
right? They're just going to be with you.
Oh, that's even better. This is better. Not ditching them works better for my plan.
Yeah, you are under guard. You are not like
Okay.
sat in a corner and made to sit there.
All right. That's different. I was assuming I was locked in, but no, I want to get there first, and yeah, like as we said, have refreshments prepared.
Okay. I think I'll just you can do that. Like, there's no.
That works too. Yeah.
I mean, what's the failure result? They have rat poison in them. Like,
I would never.
Your rat pet eats them all while you're not looking.
Never. Yeah, I get there.
So yeah,
early.
you get there early, do all that. Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, you all are called back to the Baroness's manor in the morning, including you, Sarian, because she wants an update on what you did because you were supposed to go rebel hunting.
Is this for
Okay.
the captain vote, or is this?
This is there was a murder last night, and
this is just murder update.
This is a
Got it.
debrief.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Sarian would have been like he would have slept for at most 3 hours, and then got up early in the morning to try and decipher this. So it's possible that he would have already tried to like get this. Is it possible? Is it feasible that I could make a test to do that now, or would it just take too long to decipher?
I think it would just take too long.
Okay.
Like,
so like I'm partway through, but I'm not done.
yeah, just log some hours toward that, and when we get to enough of them, then yeah, you can make the test.
I think to this meeting, I'm probably bringing a Trixie. Just because I go like, hey, shit went down last night. We might need magic help. So I'm bringing you with
Okay.
me.
Sure. Anybody else bringing special friends or?
And Broden just comes with me all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I'm bringing a special friend, but it's not like someone who matters.
Oh wow! Don't tell them that. Don't tell your rat.
Wow. Yeah,
Rat.
your rat is the best.
I'm waiting.
I'm going.
I'm still trying to find the right time to break out the "what do I do" rat table.
There might have been a couple times last night where it would have made a better decision.
Probably. I mean, the contract really doesn't have anything to do about murdering your coworkers.
That was a belief. Forgive me for playing the game correctly.
But yeah,
The
The rat was also a belief.
You all
Okay.
file in. Time is there first with his guards.
Donuts.
Yeah, there's snacks and breakfast type food on the table when you all arrive. The Baroness is the last one to come in. Her bodyguard is not with her.
Nice. I could set everyone on fire now.
And she looks out at you all assembled here and says, well, there was there's a couple other people here that weren't privy. Just a couple random higher ranking Legion people. She informs everybody of what happened last night, the murder, the accusation, and says, it is not within my purview to mete out justice amongst your ranks. However, there is still some question as to whether or not the guilty party is in this room or out there stalking you, me, and the rest of us. We have several issues we need to get past. Unfortunately, this has taken the forefront, and it seems that nothing can happen until you have some leadership to determine what happens. She
I
pauses for a minute to see if anybody says anything.
Oh, I do. I stand, slipping a bagel into my sleeve.
Go
Like
for the hand
what I was
bagel.
eating, I just put into my sleeve as I stand up. And shit, I don't have like a whole speech prepared or anything, but like I basically exclaim that there's only one among us who can handle the burdens of leadership and not turn to other vices in the wake of trouble. Our scaly friend should take the reins. At least until we re-meet up with the like Mother Legion or whatever, and
Mothership.
and get reassigned. I am putting forth Gale, the company faffer of hands, to be the new captain.
Well, that was unexpected.
Do I have any say in this?
Nope.
I mean, you're not Legion, but
I shrug. Then I don't say anything.
I have the sign-up papers right here.
I'm not
I'll let
4
that
years in
settle.
and out.
Yes, yes, recruit.
Good signing bonus. Good travel.
See the world.
I prefer the flexibility of freelance medical work. Thank you.
All right.
I'll let that settle a little bit, and then I'll stand up as well and say, I believe that that I've shirked my duties enough. I have done this role before. I can do it again. I will be a good captain if you are willing to follow me.
I would like to rebuke that.
Would
I
we
just
call
wanna
duel
blow
of
it.
wits at this point?
Wait, Gail, when you say I would like to rebuke that, I think you feel a hand on your arm as it comes up.
He's back.
Broden looks at Krim and says, "And I second."
Ooh.
Yo, dog. Could you arcane knowledge me right now?
Oh,
I need that. I need that magical hit. Oh, is that him arcane knowledging me?
No, he's seconding the motion that
Krim.
Krim try to be the leader.
Oh,
Wait,
so
why
he's
did I
on
get
my
a second?
side.
This is bullshit.
I was your second. I second myself.
You can't second for yourself.
What do you mean?
Then he should have put himself forward, and you should have seconded. Oh well.
Wait, can you second for yourself?
I don't know. That's
We have to
your
decide.
mercenary company.
I feel like if you're allowed to vote for yourself, you're allowed to second yourself. That makes sense, right?
Votes
Oh,
are
yeah.
a much smaller deal than nominations. So
And you don't even necessarily need a second to carry the motion. Like anybody can toss
Yeah.
their hand in. Broden
Yeah.
was just making a point to say, "All right, if you're going to try to do this, do it." You know.
I'm
God damn it,
definitely
Broden.
going to look at him and like nod and show gratitude for that in a very small way.
Sarian just watches Krim as she walks back, just like more than anyone else. He looks like he's trying not to show that he's interested. Like he's looking at you, but he's interested, but he's not like leaning over like this or anything like that. He's yeah.
Krim spent the morning. She knew that she was going to do this, and she spent the morning getting ready, trying to kind of put herself together and look the way that a captain should in stance and posture, in
Your armor is
that
like newly
control of the
polished.
room. Yeah.
Cool.
Sarian, I think you're the only one close enough to the Baroness to hear her mutter under her breath, "Nothing can be simple." And she looks at the rest of you and says, "It appears there's some contention for who should lead. I assume you have some type of resolution process for this."
Can I pull out a stick and like
Pull out a knife and throw it on the table.
gesture like the breaking of a stick and stabbing?
We
Why don't you just all have a vote at dusk then?
We already established that was the answer.
Yes,
Yeah, we
I'm just
established
assuming
that.
I'm the smartest one in the room, so I wasn't actually listening, and then I made a suggestion.
Sorry.
No, it's perfect. It's you were right. Sarian is just being like arrogant.
Mm-hmm. The Baroness says, "Do what you need to do. There are a few other things we need to accomplish today, however. So, on your own time, but get it done."
We have all the important people already in this room, so I would like to take off. Or now, probably wasn't wearing it. I'd like to grab my pot helm and pass it around to put names in the thing.
Oh, I would like to suggest a 5-minute recess to present our cases, get our cases together, and then come back.
I start
Yes.
writing names on slips of paper so people can pick and throw in the bucket.
I move the paper away from you magically.
Light the fire, light the paper on fire, melt the bucket helm.
How many of the people in this room can even read and write? I don't
We
think it's gonna be
who can read and write in this room? It needs to be via hands. Does anyone
It's
else
not
want
gonna be an
to?
anonymous
Not
vote.
colored
Step up.
stones.
Anyone else stepping up?
Yeah, no one seems to be stepping in the middle of the sorcerer and the contender.
All right.
Based on
5-minute
based on
recess.
your reaction, they're not they're not going to challenge you to.
Okay. While you guys are getting ready, I want to. If I can't have a one-on-one talk with the Baroness that's quick, I'm going to like whisper in her ear, like go up and whisper in her ear what I found.
Baroness doesn't give a fuck about anything that's going on right now as long as it gets done. So you would have her undivided attention while this is going on.
Okay. I just don't want anyone else to hear.
Okay, yeah, you can like adjourn
Okay.
yourselves. This is you're not part of the Legion. You don't need to be here.
Okay.
Can I roll observation to hear it?
Don't you have guards?
Yeah, you have guards. And if you're sort of like sneakily getting close to the Baroness after being accused of murder, they'd probably be like, "Nah, buddy, come on, sit down over here."
It was in fact like a legitimate can.
Okay.
Apparently. It doesn't seem to support. That's fine.
So I looked around some places last night, and I found this. He holds up the note, and he turns it over like she can see it. It's in ciphers. Can I make a like rebels wise? Like maybe I definitely didn't decipher it, but maybe with some time I might have realized who YK was referring to. Is he not a famous rebel at all?
YK is the code to the letter.
Maybe.
Famous is different than no, famous is probably not it, I don't think, at least.
That is my question. I
Yeah,
don't need to.
I don't think that this individual would be known amongst anyone but the rebels.
Okay,
Is that
so I don't know.
safe to assume?
Yeah, this is no Luke Skywalker situation. I do not know who this person is.
They're not a known entity.
Okay, so I simply say I found this before they got back to their place. Found it in Time's room.
Really?
Yep,
That's where you're
what I'm
going?
saying.
Why are you fucking me?
Wow.
You fucking him fucks me by proxy.
Because if I have leverage over Krim, I can manipulate her, which means she has to win.
That's how you play the Game of Thrones. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. well,
I don't know what
I've
it
got-
says. It was I just say exactly the same thing as what actually happened, except it was Time's room, not Crim's.
Okay, so your intent here is for her to believe that this piece of paper was found in Time's room.
Yes, but
Okay.
for like I still don't want to do anything with it yet. I want to know what it says. It might be rebels. We don't know who the YK is. If it's yeah, it's basically believe me, but wait until I know more.
Okay.
This is the most ludicrous
Yeah, there's-
connection to me.
There's a roll here.
And you have roommates, so it's like I don't think I even know you have roommates. That's the
You
thing.
don't know where I live.
No.
And you saw me the whole time, so you know it wasn't. Well, you know already it wasn't.
I don't.
not my
Yeah,
name.
I'm just saying someone else slipped it into your thing. I think there might be something happening, and time is obviously the easy target, so I'm going to build on that.
Okay, so that's your intent.
Falsehood.
The
Yeah.
failure state here is that she's going to know you're lying, but not exactly about what.
Okay.
But being the person she is, she's going to assume that some kind of fucking power play on your part to fuck her over.
That's long term, not entirely incorrect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know your failure state, you know your task. It's up to you whether to choose to perform the test at this point, and then I will tell you the ob.
Yeah. No, I'm going to do it.
All right. Her will is 7.
Oh no.
You're fucked, buddy.
Let's do this.
How is her will 7?
She did not start out as a landed noble. She has argued her way into this position.
Yeah, no, she is. I knew that going in. I knew I
Her
was
perception.
unlikely to do this.
She
Let's
has
do
a
it.
2-die reputation as a shrewd negotiator.
Yep.
Yeah.
Walk on me, Baroness. Okay.
Now here's an interesting question. I have a 3-die affiliation with the Empire. It doesn't seem like someone who's such a part of the Empire would lie about the rebels.
So you're saying, can you add your?
I'm saying, can
your
I?
reputation?
Yeah, is that a thing
Can
or
you
my
s-
affiliation?
Okay, if you do that, you're staking your reputation.
It's not a
means
reputation.
it-
It's specifically an affiliation.
Okay, well then you might be staking your affiliation. It may go down.
Wait, can you pull in an affiliation? I feel like they're only for circles, right?
I don't know enough about affiliations. That it is a genuine can I? I don't know if I'm capable of doing that in the rules.
It's on the rim of the wheel. I think is the spoke.
Oh, I'm gonna fork so many things, if that's okay.
You're laying the groundwork for something that's important to you. I will allow it.
Okay. Obviously, falsehood's the main thing, but I have rebel wise and noble wise, both of which matter here. And intrigue wise. I am lying to a noble about rebels in a power play. Is that okay with everyone?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't know about the affiliation at all.
Yeah,
Seems
I'm
to
getting to that
only
right
work
now.
for circles.
Yeah, circles.
Die trait. What is rapier wit for die? Get traits again.
Yeah, it's affiliations are circles.
Okay, that's fine. I just genuinely didn't know.
And you have the die trait, rapier wit, I think.
Yes, I'm checking what that does in the first place. Because I don't think that affects falsehood.
It's only in dual.
It's for duel of wits.
Okay.
Yeah. Searing
And
bon mot.
sadly,
You
oh,
can say
poker
something
face. I have a call on
it
for
lets you-
poker face. Though that's a call on, so it doesn't affect this immediately.
Yeah, it
Yeah, you
can't
can use it to
later.
reroll.
Yeah. Okay. So I have 7 dice so far. 4 falsehood, 3 for forks.
Wait, what's poker
Okay,
face
so you-
pull on for?
7 ob 7.
I think it's.
Well, if nothing else, you'll get it challenging.
And I'm gonna use. I don't think it would be difficult. I think Challenging is higher.
For 7 dice.
7 on 7 is same dice.
Poker face is a
Versus-
call
Yeah,
on
it's
for
difficult.
falsehood. Are you
Poker
rolling
face is a call on
falsehood?
for falsehood. Falsehood is what I am rolling.
All right, cool. Then yeah.
So you can use that to re-roll your traitors.
Yeah, so falsehood, 3 forks. I'm using my 1 persona on this. And we lost
And we
Jordan.
lost Jordan. Oh, back.
Hey.
Okay, so I have my call in if I need to re-roll stuff. I'm probably gonna end up spending fate on this because there's no way I won't roll 6 with 7 dice. I hope. I don't want to say that. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
you're screwed now. It's all
Ready?
threes.
Ooh,
2
Two
sixes.
sixes.
2 sixes.
It's the 5 on 7.
Another six.
There's one.
Another six.
It explodes.
No!
Oh.
By 1!
Failed by 1.
Wait, you have a call on.
I do have a call on.
You can
I can
You
re-roll
could
1
re-roll.
failed die?
2. No, all traitors.
Oh.
So
Isn't
So
that all
that's-
ones?
So it's 3.
2,
All traitors are
3,
failed
3.
dice.
4,
Oh.
3 dice.
5. You
Great.
have 5 failed dice.
Yeah.
Yes, 3
No.
failed dice.
The
3
No.
re-rolls
failed
don't
dice.
count?
Any exploded from fate doesn't count
Okay,
for
so
call.
3d6. I just need one of them to be higher. 2 of them are.
Hey!
And then,
Nice.
You
and
got
then I
8
can technically re-roll that 6 too. So
if you want 9 on
No,
7.
okay.
You got 8. You
8
have
on- 8 for
on
7.
7.
okay.
Okay.
So I lost my
So
persona.
Why am I
one of my
cheering?
fate.
This fucks me.
I can't believe I beat that. I pulled one over on her. Oh,
You had to blow a lot to do it.
it
though.
was awesome. Okay.
So almost immediately she after you get done speaking, she puts her hand on your shoulder, like leads you further away from the meeting that's happening in the other room, points at the paper and says, "We need to know exactly what that says."
I'm working on it. Was deciphering it this morning, but it's complicated. And out of character, I actually have the cryptography skill, so
you do or don't?
I do.
Oh, God damn it.
No, my character is a spy who also is a doctor. So
I think she says, "Do you need what? Do you need more people? What do you need?"
he takes a second to think to himself. I'm gonna take a second to think to myself. He would probably know faster. I think he says, I roll my eyes. Time. And I have some contacts that might be able to give me more information. Some rebel traitors, sorts, double agents. I don't know where Valessa is. So I assume she's, if not in town, near town. She's a relationship, so I can get a
Yeah.
hold of her when I need to.
Yeah.
So I just if I need extra time to go visit her and come back, I will say I need that much extra time as well.
She, as with every other thing that has come up with the Baroness so far, she seems to want solutions as soon as the problem is presented, not waiting on them. So she's a little put off by that, but
Yeah,
you know,
it's cryptography is, well, it's like having 1,000 keys and you don't know which one opens the lock. So I'm trying every key.
yeah, I think she says this is your only task from this point out.
I nod, say, then I will need someone else to figure out the mine. Get the captain to be to do it. If it's Krim, have her prove her worth by opening the mine.
Yeah, she nods.
I'll work on it immediately.
Before you two part, she brings you back into a different room, grabs a little pouch, puts it in your hand, and says, "Use this if you need to, bribes, so forth. 2 cash die."
Okay, I nod.
Oh, is it 2 cash die or is it a D2 cash die?
It's 2D of cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2D. All right, because it does make a difference.
Yeah. So I have Baroness. I'm writing it down. Bribe money. basically. I nod. I like put it away, and I say, whatever we need to get this done as quickly as possible. And I think I just leave, and part of me, I want to be witness to this. So I think I almost leave. Decide I'm gonna stay, but I'm gonna be like have a notebook open, and I'm gonna be trying to like secretly decipher this while present in a
You're
notebook.
sitting in the back of the room. scribbling
Exactly.
in a notebook.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay,
That's it.
so in the other room, you guys are taking 5 minutes to gather yourselves and then launch into a thing. I think a couple of the other Onyx Legion members say that they're going to go out and round up the troops. Like everyone
For a
deserves
whole
to be
move,
involved in
yeah.
this while you guys prepare.
During that break, I just have a wizard huddle. So, God, what would I? I'm trying to think because now this shit's personal. So I go, bro, then why did you second?
Seemed like the right thing to do.
You don't go from being pissed drunk on a doorstep one morning to being totally reformed the next.
Wearing a green
Saw-
sweater, so she's through with a green screen.
There's a ghost.
A ghostly hand came into frame.
Oh, I don't think I.
Sorry, what was that? I was distracted by disembodied hands smacking me in the face.
I basically said you don't go from being pissed drunk on someone's doorstep one morning to being reformed and ready to lead the next, basically.
He says no, but the first step has to be something, doesn't it? And to be perfectly honest, if it's going to break the bad way, at least we're given enough rope to hang ourselves.
I don't like having her lead, and if she does break the bad way, then more people die. It's better
Okay.
if we have her sort of on her own, where she doesn't. If she explodes, she just kills herself in a way, not everyone else. That's just the
gonna
ugly
happen.
truth.
She'll bring more people down with her anyway if she does.
It'd be significantly less than if she led the Legion.
That's fair, and that's why I'll be backing you, but she deserves a chance.
I do like that Gale has all of the has like heard all of the downsides of Crim from Broden, but doesn't care about her like Broden reluctantly does. It's simpler for Gale.
Well, then we need to use every advantage. I know you're good with knowledge. Could you?
Yeah. All right. Sure. And yeah. Right here in front of all these people, or
I mean, I don't know. In like me, I don't know if he literally like weaves shit and like throws it into me, or if he just goes boop, and then I'm good.
I think any spell is obvious. Like I don't think there's subtle casting.
Okay.
Unless you cast it ahead of time. That's the subtle
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hang on. What I gotta look at his character sheet again. What is he rocking for all of his?
For like his spell school.
just for like his skills. He's got
He's got
sorcery,
mending, read.
astrology, or reading. Okay. I was specifically looking if he had cercination because you would have to go into another room and you have to draw a magic circle and that kind of shit. So he says,
It is a link test for sorcery.
Yeah.
Even if you have it,
Yeah.
it's not necessary.
Yeah. But if he did have it, that's how he would go about doing this.
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
But yeah, since he's just got sorcery and astrology,
Will
says,
aura reading help?
aura reading, no, for the reason we talked about before, because he can't actually
Yeah.
see auras. He just academically knows about them.
Yeah. Okay.
He says, yeah, just tell me when.
I mean, we should probably do it before. So let's go take a piss.
All right. He gets
Because
up.
I need the piss anyway.
I've got to take a piss.
Bro,
He
then
looks
why are you
around the
so
room.
fucking awkward?
Such subtlety.
Because
Let's
none
go
of his
take a
skills
piss.
lead me to believe he is a subtle person. He has ugly
Fair.
truth and intimidation.
I'll go out with him and go, all right, I'll go wipe your little bum, like trying to embarrass him, like going with him.
Just
That's a good ruse.
there's a muttered weird comment from a Trixie as that happens, and you guys just walk off.
Or ignored a Trixie in the wizard huddle.
Yeah. Gail also just actually goes to the bathroom because you never debate with a full bladder.
Do you have the superstitious trait? Because that could be a functional
I-
superstition.
Oh wait, that's fucking his sheet. I think I do have superstitious.
So,
I'm a
Crib, are you?
believer.
Oh, that's a
To believe.
Crib. Are
I
you
think
doing
that's
anything
more,
to
yeah.
prepare for this? Like, are you gathering
I'm not
anyone or
really
anything?
gathering. I'm standing to the side. If anyone approaches, I'll talk with them. But mostly, I'm just waiting in like that calm kind of almost parade rest of Kate. This thing's gonna happen. I guess other people need time. I'm ready, and I'm getting ready, but not like closing myself off to other people.
Okay.
I'm walking around lying about Krim.
Okay. Well, we'll get to how that works when we come back from the break, because we'll be probably being a duel of wits.
Yeah.
Probably.
We'll be right
Yeah, I'm
back.
walking around lying about Krim. Just straight up lies.
Man.
She has 4 legs. She
Yeah.
spews acid from her
Cloven
mouth.
hooves. I saw
Cloven
them.
hooves.
Before we go,
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
think there's anything I can do to help without being on stage and helping that way, which I'm not going to be doing.
But you're
Oh.
deciphering.
You can yell from the
Exactly.
crowd during the duel of wits if you feel it's
I am
necessary.
deciphering. I also was thinking about approaching Krim beforehand, but I don't know
And
if
stabbing
giving her a prep
right in the
talk.
gut.
Right in the
No.
hands.
Right in the
So-
hands.
Yeah.
You can't lead with no thumbs.
I'll yell from the crowd when I need to. That's it.
Okay. All right. So let's take a break, and we'll come back with
Yeah.
and duel of wits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5 minutes.
a 5-minute
about,
break
Yeah.
for our
Duel
5-minute
of
break in
wits.
character.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to be putting on some music, finally. So let's see what we've got. I think these are free. I hope these are free. I think these are free by the artist set to use the other stuff, and I think streaming is included. So. Yeah, it's a bit loud. But I genuinely don't know how to change the volume. Volume mixer it is. How's this? Undeafen. Hello.
Are you back?
Welcome back. We are back.
Oh,
Hey, everybody. I'm just reading books.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Possibly
Dual
dual wits
wits.
related?
I mean, ostensibly, but maybe not. I think it's porn. Anyway.
You think?
Is it Tusk
Isn't that
Love?
one of the isn't that the de facto you know it when you see it?
Yeah. I
You
think
don't.
that's porn.
Hey. Sometimes things just turn my skirt when I least expect them. All right.
So it's more you're hopeful.
Yes, yeah.
It could-
The dual
anything
wits-
could subjectively be porn. It just depends how into it you are.
You know what?
Right. So
I'm you're right. That's why I'm stopping this conversation.
Listen, Rule 34. That's all I gotta say.
All right. So
There's no.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking at the Duel of Wits section. There is 0 pictures in the Duel of Wits section, and they
No, I
don't
don't
pay
know
me to
that-
read. Sorry, there's 1 picture.
there's one thing. All right. Anyway, it's an old man
definitely not.
addressing a king. Doesn't bode
Okay.
well for me. All right. Anyway, yeah. So, a small amount of time passes. Out in the circle of the borough of Arundel. There's like a town circle in the sort of the middle of town, and most of the Legion have gathered there. Not all of them, obviously. There's still patrols going out, stuff like that. Business doesn't. But the bulk of your company have assembled. There's no like podium or anything, but there is the steps to the manor that you two can stand on to address the crowd. And yeah, you both are there. The crowd is assembled. Everyone knows what's going on, that you've put in your names to be considered for captain.
All right. So we're declaring now that Sorcerer's Fire is a singular action in terms of our Duel of
Burn
Wits.
them
Classic
all.
debate.
dual
Classic
of
debate
wits,
technique:
and now
vomit
I'm
fire
horribly
upon your opponent.
listen, if it works for Danny, it works for Gale.
Yeah,
This isn't
you're
metaphorical
losing, turn
fire.
to flame.
Rat battle. Spitting fire.
I spit hot fire and then I burn everyone.
Those are the semantic components. No, sorry, the verbal components, and
The semantic
mic
is
drop.
turning my hat sideways.
The mic drop is the semantic.
So I think let's get started.
Yeah. So to begin a duel of wits, first thing you do is statement of purpose. Okay, so to begin a duel of wits, there must be 2 sides willing to defend their disparate positions. Obviously, your disparate positions are each of you should be captain, and you're going to state your reasons why during this.
During
this
the
debate.
Duel of Wits is convincing the crowd to vote for you for captain. So the Duel of Wits is a proxy for the crowd voting.
Yeah.
Correct.
Sure.
Whoever wins becomes captain.
Yeah. So the first thing you need to do first thing you need to be decided is which color do you guys want, gold or red? One's on the top, one's on the bottom.
I by the way forgot to put the rest of the Roll20 thing is in the overlay.
Okay, so all right, so they're watching blind.
they
That's
have
fine.
the chat, like they'll see the rolls, but this is
Okay.
literally one of the only parts of the game that you actually need to see the thing for, and I didn't think it would come up so quickly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
The rolls doesn't say what you're rolling.
So we'll
for
actually
on it,
say
though.
what the 2 different things are.
Well,
Oh, I guess that's because you roll.
yeah. We'll just say
So
what
what
the
I'm-
cards flipped are.
All right, red or gold, Gale?
I'll take gold because it is the color of good dragons.
Of course it is. I'll do red.
Yeah, chromatic dragons are evil. We all know this. It's in the DMG.
Okay, so the first thing you need to do is each player briefly describe their point on why they're right and state your case in an orderly fashion. Once you've stated your case, write it down in your statement of purpose.
Where
So,
is my
I-
statement of? Oh, down there. Okay.
Why
Top-
should you
on
be
the
captain?
right side, you each have a box for statement of purpose. Just write in why you believe you are the best captain, or some such.
All right.
Oh wait, I'm top. I was about to write in the bottom.
And then read out loud for the audience.
Dot. Where is? Oh, there's text. I can do roll 20. Don't worry about it. Curses. Roll 20 is something
So,
I'm totally
The
comfortable with.
the next thing is, and I think we've already agreed to the terms of the Duel of Wits, but I think the terms here are when the winner is clearly named, the other one steps down and concedes
Yeah.
victory to the winner. There can be compromises on that. So yeah, if the winner loses enough of their, it's called body of argument, which is basically their health points for this social interaction. If the winner loses enough of those in the exchanges, there are compromises that come into play. And one of those compromises could be, I'll be your vice captain, and we'll figure things out.
Or
stuff
like if things go
that.
badly, if you mess up, you step down, or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can put terms on the winner using
Okay. Yeah,
concession.
terms on the winner. I just wanted to point out that they're not going to allow, as a company, I don't feel like we'd allow a co-captain, so there's two people of the same rank.
It would just
Oh,
be
no.
like
It would be
second in
highly
command.
irregular.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd have an
I'm just saying-
executive officer at that point.
Yeah,
One
I'm
step.
saying-
Probationary captain, something like that.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think we could have someone who can directly contradict you in the same amount of times. That seems not effective as a
Oh, no.
captain.
Unless we end up with a
that's-
literal
Hold on.
exact tie.
But I'm saying even if there's an exact tie,
It's
that I
no
don't-
one's a captain.
I don't feel like that's possible to have two people be yes captain.
Tie is worst case scenario. Tie is
Just-
like the
Worst case
Baroness.
scenario, you move to real duel as opposed to
Exactly.
Yeah, there are options for what happens with a tie. If it is a tie, we will go over those. Now, this while you guys are writing all this out again, it must be said that a player can never be forced to engage in a duel of wits. If one of you wishes to walk away, now's the time to do it.
I don't think so. Not so much.
I don't really. So statement of purpose is just like why we think we should be captain.
Yeah.
Not in detail.
Technically, the statement of purpose should be written in
blood.
while taking the skill that you're going to use to roll your body of argument into account. Technically, I'm not going to be too much of a stickler on that. That's
Okay.
getting bogged down in details.
Yeah. How do I write to do rhetoric is the question.
You have the rhetoric skill?
No, but with arcane knowledge, I can substitute my sorcery skill for any knowledge
Yeah,
skill, which rhetoric
what-
is.
What no one else saw in the bathroom was Broden casting arcane knowledge on.
Yeah. This supposed easy win for the Duel of Wits, because he had no social skills, suddenly became much harder.
Thanks.
God damn it.
And I have gray
So-
shaded sorcery.
And she is Gray Shaded Command.
So it took us a little while to flesh out exactly how to do that because it is not readily apparent in the text.
No.
Not at
How
all.
to do that.
Not at all.
Um,
Over
so
magic
basically-
arguing.
For the body of argument, there will be an ob2 penalty for Gale because that's
Okay.
taking into account the breadth and duration of the spell. Every subsequent test will have an ob1 for the breadth. We're taking the duration into account for the body of argument, but not for any other test because that seems like over penalizing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's like your statement's much longer, but I don't know how else to write out like I should be leader because I'm more powerful. Like without getting into like the rebuttals of like you're not good enough to be captain.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's your
Yeah, which
opening
seems fair.
argument rather than the detailed one.
Yeah.
Right.
So
It's
Gale, what is
the
your
major.
statement of purpose?
I should be captain because in these trying times we need a powerful leader, and who is more powerful than the man who controls fire?
It's a fair statement. Krim, your statement of purpose?
Though I wasn't trying to be captain from the start, I know that from experience, I can be and have been a good captain. I have the experience and skills that are needed to leave this company to a positive conclusion of the contract.
Okay, that's a good political statement. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Thing I forgot. I just wanted to double check before we get too into a duel of wits.
Sure.
I don't know if this applies to both helping, hindering, or regular rolls, but I know there's some rule about you can only mark each skill once. So if
in a duel of wits, you only mark one test.
Out
So
of
if
all the
there's a
ones you make, you choose at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I meant. Like, you're not going to mark 75 difficult persuade
Yeah.
tests.
Yeah. So the general rule is to wait until the duel of wits is over to look back and see what test you want to mark. However, if you are one test away from something going up and you could mark it, you can mark it immediately.
And then go up in the middle of the duel of wits, and you can use the upped version.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's why I've marked starting duel of wits in the chat log. I'm going to mark end so that we have a bracket on it. You know what tests are rolled.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So body of argument.
This is the health version for the duel.
Yeah, this is determining your dual wits health pool. You will add your will exponent to the successes of a skill roll, and the skill roll must be made using coarse persuasion, interrogation, oratory, persuasion, poisonous platitudes, rhetoric, or stentorious debate.
I'll do the one I can do, which is
Exactly.
rhetoric.
If you do not have any of those skills, you roll the root and basically divide the successes in half, rounding down.
Okay, so it's basically whatever we have for will plus whatever this roll is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And mine's at op 2 because of the spell.
Right, so two of your
Yes.
successes will not count.
But there's not
Okay.
any modifiers or anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah, like you don't fork anything into this.
No.
It's a skill roll. You can.
Oh.
Wait, no. With body of argument, I didn't think you could.
I thought it said that also.
All right, I'm just gonna sit
Body
here. I'm just
argument
gonna
skills.
flip open.
You can you can only roll those skills, but it doesn't say anything about not forking.
Oh,
Forking's an all the time rule.
Yeah,
You
if
can
it's a
fork.
skill roll, you can fork.
I'll let you do your forks first because
Oh my.
Let's do the 2 fork rule for duel of
But-
wits. Fork
But
rule.
if
Two
but if
fork-
you're rolling at the root, if you don't have the skill, that's a stat roll. You
You
can't fork.
Yeah.
right.
Okay, I do have the skill.
Okay.
I have the skill by proxy of magic.
Making like forks on this feels like it's going to take forever because
I
you're
have-
going to pull everything in because it's so important.
I have for sure 2.
I don't think it takes too long. It's usually just like say the name of the skill. GM says yes or no. Repeat. Like
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be too long.
Okay.
You go
You
first.
go first.
Jinx.
Wait.
Gold's on top. Gold goes first. Go.
Damn it. Okay. Since I'm using sorcery, can I fork in sorcery wise?
No.
It's not really related
No,
to your being
you're
captain.
you're using rhetoric.
Which just happens to have
Like, You're
sorcery
through the mechanics of
numbers.
the game, you're allowed to use sorcery as rhetoric, but you are
but I'm
using
still
rhetoric.
okay.
Yeah,
So then, can I
fork
use
ex-
intimidation and ugly truth?
Yes.
Depends on what you wrote, because what you wrote defines. Yeah.
Only one strong enough.
Who's
What was the other
who's
one?
more powerful than the man who controls fire? I'd say intimidation is there.
Yeah.
Intimidation. Yeah. I don't know about ugly truth because you're trying to make yourself look impressive, not ugly.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
but
saying
ugly truth
ugly
is
truth is
stating
like
facts.
getting to the root of the issue. Like we need a strong leader. Like that's the root of it.
I'm not. I think ugly truth has to specifically be ugly or like be something that people don't want to admit.
Um.
Yeah, it's
Well, people know
blunt
that.
and cuts to the quick of the issue. I mean,
Okay, that if that's the
Yeah,
case, then yeah, I
'cause-
would.
Okay. Soldier wise, because I'm talking to soldiers.
yeah,
I think both of you would get that if you have it.
Yeah.
Strategy games.
No. You didn't mention chess in your statement of purpose. You didn't mention I
Listen,
will
I
outwin.
almost beat my sort of significant other one time.
Listen, this is all
Let
just a
my
big strategy
girlfriend
game.
Win at chess
Definitely
last night.
why you should be the
That is like the media trope for smart people. It's always chess. Chess is always
It's
the
all a
metaphor.
chess game. It's a metaphorical chess game. So just the three.
Think about the inverse. This is metaphorical backgammon, or this is metaphorical guess who. Doesn't carry the same weight.
Guess who's the captain? It's me.
Metaphorical go fish.
I mean, this entire game is metaphorical mousetrap. So
Okay, so I just have three then, because I don't
Okay.
think any of my other stuff works.
okay,
So I'll be using
you can go ahead and roll it.
oratory.
Ob
Okay.
zero.
Well, mine's Ob 2.
Yeah, Ob two. And go ahead, Marissa. What do you got?
Well, I'll be rolling oratory. I'm thinking that with my statement, I should be able to fork command.
Command.
Mm,
Commands for battle tactics or like heat of the moment.
Is
shit.
it?
This is. Yes.
Well, command is for getting people to carry out like military orders. I believe, like it's
Yeah.
specifically. If your statement of purpose was like forcefully saying, "And so you must vote for me," I would
Yeah,
say
you're right.
command
It's field of battle.
definitely.
Okay, I was seeing it from
Yeah.
the statement that she had experience. But yeah,
Yeah, that was mostly what I was going. I've done this before. I have experience commanding.
And then before I
That's
roll
real
this,
cool. Command wise would work great.
since I'm confused because since I'm rolling sorcery is just a proxy for the rhetoric, but do the sixes still explode?
Yes.
It is a sorcery test, so yes,
Cool.
because it specifically says in the spell test sorcery.
Yeah.
okay.
So yes, sixes explode. And
Without having to
yes,
spend fate, and then I can
Yep.
spend fate to reroll ones.
Reroll one traitor,
1/1.
One
Okay.
one
Or one-
failed.
and a traitor is three and below. Any failed
failed
dice
die, yeah.
is a traitor.
Got it. Okay. So I'm rolling.
So net two.
2. You roll
Okay.
two.
So
So
6 total.
0 sixes.
Oh, do you have you have no sixes there.
Yeah.
They would have
But
auto
that's
exploded.
added to my, what was it, will or
Will. Yeah, so your
that's-
body of argument is 6.
That's pretty good. 6 is pretty
That's
good.
solid.
You can survive one round.
That's all I need is one round.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's
going
solid.
back to Crim's Forks, I almost want to say yeah, because you are saying you have experience commanding. I think command does come in as the skill.
Okay. I'd also love to put in contract-wise, as I specifically mentioned the contract, and that is why I was trying to do this.
Sure.
All right. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. I don't think soldiering mercenary-wise?
Mercenary company wise is the skill.
Mercenary company-wise, you're right.
Yeah, you're talking about leading a mercenary company.
And unless we're gonna put soldiering, which I don't think, I'll just stick with those 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, soldiering is more like if you were talking about digging the latrines and doing the drudgery of being a soldier. But
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 fork. Artha is not really applicable yet here.
You can if you
It's
want
not like
to,
a
can't you?
dice for Artha.
yeah, you could
can
toss
spend-
Artha in if you want.
One extra
Spend a
knowledge.
persona.
Yeah, I have no persona, so never mind.
Okay.
I'm
And
waiting
fate-
to spend mine.
And fate can be spent
Yeah.
after. If you get a bunch of sixes.
And then
you
the base obstacle doesn't matter. So
Base obs is 0.
Hmm.
This is an ob 0 test.
Ooh.
You have a
Wow.
6.
You have a 6. You could spend a fate, re-roll that if you want.
and
I'll
what
roll
was
it
it to
again,
reroll
rather.
those awful ones or no?
No, it'll re-roll the
Do you have a
6.
call on for oratory?
No, not call on
There you go.
oratory.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. So if you spend
you.
the fate, you can re-roll the ones or roll the 1/6 again, and if it's a success, you add it in.
Yeah,
Or
I
you could you could spend 2 fate, re-roll one of the failed dice, and then roll the 6, possibly rolling even more 6s because you're re-rolling 2 die with the second fate.
Let's do one at a time. Oh, I see what you
If
mean.
that
You could do the unlocking the skill and the reroll trader thing to possibly get either
Okay.
one additional success, and so you roll 2 dice then to try to get more
How many fate do
successes
you
that
have?
way. You can, in this case, you can spend 2 fate and roll 2 dice.
if
Am
that's the case,
I should have asked
I'm
before. Never mind.
good to do that. So it's luck the superficial open-ended 6s, but I'm not sure how you're getting that other dice in there somehow.
It's the reroll a trader fate spend.
That's for
I didn't-
skills that are
Yeah.
already open ended.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
already
think you can
exploded.
just choose to do that.
Yeah, that's if you roll an open ended skill like sorcery. Since
That
since
does, yeah,
the
I understand that, but is that not possible after you spend the 6 to spend the
Yeah,
fate
no.
to open end it? Okay,
You
I
can
then
only
do
it's
not
spend one
believe
fate
so,
on a
no.
roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My apologies. I thought they were stackable abilities.
No
No.
worries. So I'll spend 1 fate to reroll that 6, and
Sure.
we'll see exactly how well I do. This is going to go poorly because of my grasp of.
Oh, you rolled again.
roll it again.
You can just press the up arrow and it'll redo the same roll. It'll like.
Thank you.
Okay.
So that's two more
Alright.
successes. That's 3
So
total.
that's
You're at
3 total. That puts my body of arguments at 7.
Damn.
Nice.
It'll be a good fight. All right.
Yeah.
So
These cards
Now we
out
are-
here, are these pre-picked? No, they're just on
No,
the back.
they're blank slots for you to place them in.
Can we put the body of argument somewhere so we can like? watch
yeah,
it
in
when
that
we find out?
circle that's that
The top and
right
bottom
there?
circles. Yeah.
I see
yeah,
it.
the top of that circle is your total, the bottom is your current.
Bottom is
Oh,
current?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bottom is current. So mine is just 6.
Yep.
And possibly put that somewhere for chat.
I'll see what I
I'll
can
make
do.
it bigger.
Honestly, if I have time, I might just like add the actual
Make a
thing
scene?
to this. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna edit this. This is gonna be messy for viewers, but at the end you'll actually be able to see the rest of this. So
Just make a new scene in like the background and then just.
I
switch
can't.
it.
You can only edit scenes while you're seeing them, while the stream is seeing them.
72.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
A dumb feature.
So
Okay,
I'm just gonna
so
edit. I'm just gonna
while-
edit the current scene. And
Yeah, while you're doing that, Krim, do you have any traits that affect a duel of wits?
Not specifically, no.
Okay.
I have one, but that'll come
Yeah.
up probably later.
Yeah, Gale does have one. We'll keep an eye out for that. So now we're into the exchanges. So what you're gonna do is this little deck of cards down here. Go to choose, and it'll bring up all the cards, and you lay out your 3 actions in the 3 different spaces, and then we will reveal one volley at a time.
And can you go over? Is there a, there's definitely we can help, right?
Yes. At any point, those present can interject and try to help either side you want. And that's the hinder here is if you want to screw somebody over, you just help the other side. You
Okay.
don't actively,
There's
you
not
know.
a specific
screw their
fuck you concept. If you don't know what
Similarly,
to do,
if you want to, like, pro tip here, if you want to metagame and help your friend get the right test, you can help the other side so the ob goes up so they get a better test.
Oh,
I could do that, or I could just suggest that Gale just does point, and crushes Krim into the dust.
That's honestly what I was thinking about doing because I don't know what else to do. Is just go, you're a drunk, you killed people. That's...
Just keep going. Just keep punching for the low, soft part.
Well, I guess
I don't
Krim's
know-
about to
I don't know
change
what
to
everything else-
rebut.
yeah, I was gonna say you're telling her that like metagaming in that way is fully permitted.
So the dashes are like you do a thing, but nothing happens, right?
If there's a dash in the interaction, that means that you have no test to roll. And your opponent might be doing something totally unopposed.
Okay.
So you basically forfeited the turn by that interaction.
What does this mean?
This
This
You want
Oh,
the
I got it.
standard definition of this, or the?
I want that definition of this. I'm I don't know what to do. I'm doing this.
Like I said, off line when we were just talking in chat. Do what your character would do. Don't worry about the interaction bullshit as much. You'll learn.
Yeah, figure that out in play. But like,
Yeah.
if he would do the all-out barrage, give her the all-out barrage. If he would do something trickier, go trickier. But
Yeah.
also remember, you have the will of the ancient powers of chaos magic controlling your every word.
Yeah, so I should do things that I could use my awesome powers on.
Yeah, look at the list of skills that allow rhetoric to be rolled, and then pick
Okay.
those options.
Hold on. I'm looking.
Yeah, double check the actions let you use rhetoric, because God forbid you put them all down. It's like, use falsehood. It's like, shit.
I don't have falsehood. Uh-oh, I'm gonna drop. I saw Discord go black.
Oh.
So
We're
you can
losing
use
him.
dismiss.
Swoon. Don't forget swoon.
You can use feint, dismiss.
God, I
Does
hate.
feint? Can you use feint or red? Oh yeah, you can. What does feint do?
Can we fix this in Roll20 so I can actually read the card like to any degree?
If
You
you
just click on it.
Yeah, if you highlight the card and hit what is it? V? Is it?
I just
Z.
click on it and it opens it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, I can't read any of this. I try to expand the box and it just spreads them out differently.
Yeah. If you just click on them, it zooms them out. But when they're revealed, if you highlight the card and hit Z, it will zoom the token.
Cool. Yeah, so you can do point, feint, obfuscate. You can do all of them.
Not
Subtle.
incite though.
No, inciting people with rhetoric. It's a little weird.
You can't incite. You can't avoid.
Okay, I think I've made my decision.
Okay. So we're set for the
Roll
set for the
20
first
is
volley.
weird. I've had to like squish it to all fit it in because getting something more complicated doesn't work right now. So still, the whole
Well, the only
thing's
thing-
technically readable.
Yeah.
Like fireball.
Yeah.
Action 1, fireball. Action 2, run.
I'm the leader. Hold on, let
I'm
me.
the leader, yeah.
Is my camera frozen or is it just spinning?
It's spinning.
Okay, I'll leave and rejoin real quick.
Okay. Still spinning.
Give it a second.
Is it
Hold.
possibly the camera's fault?
Hold.
Is your camera too new?
No, it's a Microsoft camera.
Get it.
Oh,
over
well,
with.
there's your problem.
It's
right,
worked
so-
before. Turn off
It has
camera.
worked
turn
in
on
the
camera.
past.
This is the same camera we did Remnant for, so
I know.
It's just decided to stop working with the new show.
I need to figure
Yeah.
out how to get a teddy bam. There has to be
Teddy
a way,
Bam.
like to get a teddy cam, like one of the cameras in a teddy bear.
Oh, so you can talk to the teddy bear and like be looking into the camera when you're.
That would be a
when you're
good.
done.
I think that would be a good like webcam product. It's like
Okay.
it sits on top of your computer screen, and it's a little teddy bear, and it has
Fair.
big shotgun.
Let me try this again.
ears, and it has cameras in the eyes.
I don't know why we're suddenly
I find
having so many
something
technical
creepy about
difficulties.
that.
Yeah,
just
it's
a bit.
very strange.
Okay, Jordan, it looks like have you restarted Discord?
No.
Try that, and then if it doesn't work, let's just have to deal with
Yeah,
it without a camera.
we'll just have to deal with no camera.
Deal with my spinny. Okay. All right.
Got all of the dual wits.
Yeah, restarting Discord.
The rebels, they're sabotaging us. They're stopping us from picking a captain.
The duel of wits is between the two people whose computers periodically.
You're not
Hi.
wrong.
Oh dear.
I mean, what was that point?
Yes. Could you repeat that, please?
I'm sorry, I missed that entire last 5 minutes.
We're back.
Hey,
Okay,
there
let's
we
go.
All right, so like
The rebels
First
don't want me to
volley.
win.
I will flip and reveal both points.
Oh,
Haha.
Aha.
Okay.
So
Point
yeah, it
versus
doesn't.
point, standard
Yeah,
test?
point versus point, standard test. All successes go against the other person's body of argument.
the revealed
Oh.
one at a time as well.
Yeah.
I reveal the entire volley because we have to know the interaction.
Okay.
And we can fork into this, right?
I meant each.
Yeah.
I thought the whole round. Like, okay,
Nah, you do them one at a time for suspense.
points are too small to read. Oh yeah, let me. Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, highlight it, just hit Z. It'll blow it up.
Z for Zardos.
What? Z. Oh, there we go. That is what a point is. So the top shows the skills that can be used, how it affects different actions.
crunch.
It's a complicated system, but the short version is they're both going to attack each other metaphorically, conversationally, without defending
With
themselves.
And just so credit where credit is due, these cards were made by our previous group member, Will Hammerand. Did a brilliant job on these.
Yes.
Thank you.
So standard means they just both do damage.
They both attack each other without any, like, you bypass each other's defenses and just, yeah, this is.
Yeah, there is no
Fighting
defending.
recklessly.
You're just going all out at each other.
All right.
So whoever wants to make the first point may. Yeah, you got to role play this out. So you're not talking to each other. You're talking to the crowd and
Yeah.
making points in your favor.
Yep. I will let
Don't
the lady
everybody
go
go at
first.
once.
I let the lady go first before I crush her.
This is-
All right.
So yeah, the crowd quiets down. Attention goes towards Krim as she begins speaking.
So, in my brief time here, I haven't had much of a chance to do anything to help out the company yet, having not yet been assigned a place. But I know the skills of leadership, and my ability to command is how I can best serve the company. The company needs a leader who has led before.
That leads straight into my point.
And
before-
I
as you're
say-
finishing- I had a thing too.
Oh.
Finishing talking, I want to scream, except for falsely accuse me of murder and all of the You haven't had time to do anything, but you found time to accuse me of murder.
I just say out loud to myself, totally not to myself. She does have experience.
So a helping and a hindering?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm helping. Time is hindering.
I'm helping.
Okay.
There's no hindering. I'm helping Gale.
Yeah, okay, you're helping Gale. I'm helping.
Gale, not a snitch.
Yeah.
I'm helping Krim.
Jail, not a snitch.
2020.
That's my slogan. Because my point would technically like sound like a counterpoint in this situation.
Yeah.
Well, it's just don't rebuttal. Just say why you should be captain. I am like her point was I have had leadership experience, and you say why you
Oh.
should be captain.
Yeah, you're not rebutting. You're just talking.
You're
You're
ignoring.
ignoring what she said and just making your other point.
Because my point was going to be that she's led people to their deaths. Like that
could,
was my
yeah.
point.
That's
You
a
can
totally
just
valid
make the
point.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not rebuttal. It's agreeing. Yes, she has been captain. Yes, she has led people to their deaths.
Yeah. She does have leadership experience, but leading people to their demise. Why do you think she and Broden are the only two that made it back? It's experience, but it's not the experience we need.
Okay. Let's make
That's
our
fair.
rolls.
All right, yeah. You guys can make your rolls.
I'm helping with persuasion for Krim.
I'm helping with conspicuous.
I assume also the helpers choose one. That does make a lot of sense. I assume helpers also just choose one test at the end.
I believe so,
And then-
yes.
I think
What test
I'm
for the
only.
wits?
Yeah.
Shit, what do I need to advance conspicuous?
I think I'm only forking two things in this, right? And we can fork in Dulowitz, right?
Yeah, it's a skill roll.
Mhm.
So I'm forking ugly truth because that is the ugly truth. That's right to the point. I'm not intimidating because I'm not saying like "fuck you guys," right? And then soldier wise because soldiers don't want to be led by someone who led other soldiers to their deaths.
And then you get my helping die.
And then that's 3.
Okay.
Okay. So being a stickler, I do have to say one thing.
Yes.
Rhetoric, the skill you're using, is a form of discourse centered on the conveyance of thoughts, ideas, and concepts in the interest of winning an argument. So you are technically doing that. I just wanted to make sure that you were using the skill of rhetoric when you're
Yes.
rolling sorcery.
So try to frame my stuff in that sort of thing.
Yeah.
What page is rhetoric on so I can look at it?
290.
290. Thank you. Submit.
Oh.
I
Useful.
don't think I'm gonna use Artha. And then my ob is just 1, right?
Your ob is yes, 1.
Okay.
All
You're on a
successes go
7
toward.
to win. Oh shit!
What?
And my 6s explode, so I get 2 more rolls.
What?
No,
No,
your
they
6
already
is
Your 6 is already
your 6 is
exploded.
already exploded.
They already
Oh,
exploded.
they
That,
did?
see,
Yeah,
see how
yeah.
sorcery is yellow? Like the word itself is
Yeah.
yellow. That means
Yeah.
that it is set up so it will explode. That's an open end.
Oh.
Oh
Got it.
no.
Well, this
So I
is
just-
gonna be a fun one.
So this is just immediately damage, right?
This is mic drop. Yeah, 8
Yes.
points of damage for 7.
This
hit
is
points.
if yeah.
Oh, it's 7. Yeah.
If
I
I
did 7
don't
points
take
of
you
damage.
out this
Yeah,
turn,
it takes her
you
to
win.
exactly 0.
Correct. This was quick.
She led people to their deaths. Bam! I win.
Boo!
Mic drop. Walk away.
Apparently,
Uh-oh.
leading people to their deaths is a really bad problem.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't disagree with you. You have leadership experience, but just not good leadership experience.
Oh man, that sorcery twist though.
Glorious.
So Krim, you've got your roll. You could hit 6 successes and take them out.
Yeah, you could also mic drop this. So
I don't know that I can. So I'm rolling oratory because that's the only skill that I have on point that makes sense. I was going to
Right.
fork in command because again I'm talking to.
I don't think you're commanding people though. You said 0 commands. You didn't say vote for me.
But this is the same thing. This is the I have experience commanding. This is the point that she made that's most similar to her statement of purpose.
Yeah, I still feel like that runs counter to command the skill.
I
We
don't
could-
in this instance.
Okay,
I think it's applicable.
fair enough.
The other thing that I was going to try and fork in was mercenary company wise because again that
Yep,
makes
course.
sense.
I mean, yeah, I
You're
just
talking
I did
to-
soldier.
Always.
Yeah, you're just talking to a mercenary company, so you're.
I don't think soldiering is applicable.
No. No, soldiering's not. That's digging latrines. That's the skill.
Strategy?
Exactly.
Hold.
No.
No, there was no strategy listed. You didn't say I will out.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, okay.
No, there was no
Your
strategy
battle
listed. For some
prowess?
reason, I wasn't expecting to be hit with 8 in the first go.
I wasn't either.
You weren't expecting to get crushed round 1. I understand.
Turns
I
out
get
these
3
soldiers
modifiers
really
there,
did
which
not
helping
like that
me.
story.
No.
Krim is way less popular here than she thought.
I've
Yeah.
got 3 helping
No,
dice here.
I think go ahead. Well, go ahead. I'll tell you what I think about that in a minute.
Let's roll it and see what goes. I don't have any Arthur to spend. Space obstacle does not matter.
Do you have a fate?
Hand.
Oh, there's no 6s.
No 6s. So
Ouch.
I just take 2
that
damage.
did
So you
not
take down
go
by 2.
well for me.
So you're down to 4. And the duel of wits concludes. Now, what I want to say here is you picked because of that point that you picked and won on. I think that outburst in the bar last night was very heavily talked about in the town.
Probably a
And
lot more.
word-
They said to
Word of
kill
that story
everyone.
got around. Yeah,
To kill everyone.
exactly.
That is the quote. Ooh.
Ouch. Okay, well, that
So
Yeah,
is that
that's
a
fair.
minor compromise?
Especially because
Yeah.
of the possible misinterpretation. Because you
Yeah.
were referring to the townsfolk. They heard all the other mercenaries died.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a
It could
good
be
one.
that they think that you killed literally everyone, like no witnesses.
I just for my morbid
I love
curiosity,
that.
can we
It's
go
all
down
my
the line
fault.
to the other 2?
I'm trying to help. Yeah, let's see what the other 2 were, even if they didn't get chosen.
Okay, yeah, I'll reveal them.
Okay.
Let's see. It would have been dismiss versus rebuttal, and
Dismiss is a weird. That's the dismiss is usually the mic drop moment.
Yes.
Because I was gonna dismiss the previous point she made, but I kind of didn't need to.
Wow.
Also, I don't know if you realize this. The dismiss means you don't get that last thing at the end.
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't.
dismiss takes 2 actions basically.
I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dismiss is like the mic drop move because if you don't win it dismissed, they get a free shot at you afterward.
Oh, okay.
You might
I
get a
did not know that.
+2 to your roll, but they get a free shot if this doesn't kill them.
Exactly.
I was
Oh,
actually intending to use it myself, but then I got cautious. And
Yeah.
apparently that caution helped me not at all.
Yeah.
Well, good job,
Okay,
everybody.
so- yeah.
Yay, dual wits.
Well, we're not quite done.
Wasn't too hard.
Correct. There is. You did deal 2 damage.
So yeah, 2 points
Yeah.
were lost from the winning body of argument, which means that it is a minor compromise. It is less than half.
Guess I'll take my routine.
If your body of argument is reduced by a few points, you owe your interlocutor a minor compromise. You must grant them a small concession regarding your goal, or agree to an additional minor condition that they put forth. Now, the procedure for putting forth compromises, first the loser, of course, has their has first say in what the compromise might be. So you can put forth a compromise.
I can't think of anything really pertinent, but one of the things that I'm thinking of, hey, so you're going to be leading now. That's an extra bit of responsibility. I want you to make 100% sure, like, put something in place to make sure that Broden's still going to be okay and taken care of. And get the time that he needs.
Yeah, because you don't have time to spend with Broden much.
I
He
Make
still
I
sure
would
you
needs
just
his
take
bring
him to
him
training.
McDonald's.
everywhere.
He still
Ooh.
needs his training, and his training is not supposed to be in leadership. His training is supposed to be in sorcery.
He needs
That
an
is true.
overseer.
So it's a matter of the condition I would put on you is make sure he's getting the training that he is supposed to be getting.
You know who can oversee his training?
You don't do magic.
Oh, you know
That's
magic?
all.
You literally are famous for killing magical people.
Not putting a murderer in charge.
Well, no, the sorcerer's training could include the elimination of other sorcerers.
Or because you're good at this is like hiring a thief to break into your house to tell you what security what
Yeah,
you need to
I
upgrade
spent
in
all
your
day
security.
trying to stab him in the heart with
It's
a
a terrible
spear.
idea, but technically it could be argued.
The funny part is he's not like a combat sorcerer. He does arcane knowledge, arcane action, and like advantage.
So think about what he needs
He's
to
support.
work on. Survivability.
I think
I mean, to be fair,
That's
if
an okay
Broden wasn't
compromise.
there, you wouldn't have won.
that's also true.
Which
That's
is
an okay
also
compromise.
kind of the point. And my whole reason and belief behind that was I need to do this to prove myself to him. So it makes sense to me that the compromise is also
Mhm.
focused on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very character.
Okay.
Because I could pull in a Trixie for more magical stuff, and then I could as a leader, I could just pull in people to teach him different things,
I
right?
guess I just want to make sure that that's actually being done, and if it isn't, I will probably challenge you on it.
That's fair. I'll do that. That is an okay compromise.
All right. Duel of Wits was resolved. The compromise is ratified.
I
Congratulations
wonder what
to the new
test we
captain.
both got.
Jesus.
So many to choose from. I'm gonna remove this as the screen no longer matters.
I honestly thought that would take half an hour.
It normally does. Half
Well,
an
I
hour is
mean-
actually decently fast for Duel of Wits most of the time.
Yeah.
Dude, sorcery's so good.
Well, yeah.
Rodin defeated me.
It's all of your
Yeah.
aims at
Basically,
best.
Well, just so it's out there, if Gale would have failed a test, that would have been considered a failed sorcery test and tax on Broden.
No. It goes real bad.
Oh yeah, it would have been bad.
Broden could have
but you can't
straight up
fail
passed
that
out.
test, can you? Because it's just
Well,
point
I have
and
an
point.
ob.
For
It
the
was ob
difficulty of
one.
that test, what is the
Yeah.
ob?
Those are the obs. You're actually rolling unopposed. They are just routine tests.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey.
But if there would have been an opposed roll, and Gale got real bad,
Yeah, this could have gone a whole
basically
different
if the margin of failure equaled, I think, his fort,
His fort, I don't think is very high.
yeah, he would have passed
Explodes
out.
into dust.
If it goes to 0, he passes out. If it goes below 0, he starts taking injuries.
Okay.
His fort is 5 actually.
Okay.
But theoretically,
will
you
is
could
very
kill
low,
your apprentice by
Theoretically,
well.
if he like summoned a meteor storm, he might explode into dust.
Yeah. Yeah, it is possible to kill yourself with sorcery.
Yep.
It's a great mechanic. I love the idea of self-busting.
It's very Witcher-esque, actually.
So I think that concludes most of the action for that particular point in time. Like the crowd disperses, congratulations are handed over after the vote is tallied.
Yeah.
I
I
kind
shake
of wander
hands, kiss
over and say,
babies.
"Hey, okay, you're obviously the better captain, but I want to make sure you've got to be okay." Like,
Yeah. Well,
checking,
they're
making sure Browden's
well,
good.
they're
Of
doing
course,
the
of
baby
course.
shaking and the hand.
Baby
waving.
shake. Shaking babies.
I want to basically repeat what I did at this hour last week and sneak into someone's room and set up a trap.
Jesus Christ.
Who's
We're
Are
gonna
you
have a
not still
serial
under
killer
guard?
on
That
the
has not
loose.
been changed. You are
You-
still
Yeah, you are under
You
guard.
still are under guard. Yeah.
I would like to
unless
slip
the
out.
unless the current captain does something about it, you
I
are.
would like
True.
to slip out like when everyone else leaves.
Okay.
Can I oppose that? I'm in the back of the room watching everything.
Okay, so it'll be up against your observation when he tries to do
you
it.
were explicitly being a nerd over there.
No, no, I
You
may have been
explicitly-
writing in my notebook, but I was also giving help and like paying attention.
Well, fine. I want to slink off and set a booby trap for
Okay.
Gale.
Do I
And
get-
guards are just not watching at all.
Do I get any bonuses because the guards would also be looking for him? I don't know. Like, would they
You have
offer help?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have help. Yeah, you don't know it, but you have help.
Observation?
I just want to
or
remind
perception?
you, I live with 2 other wizards.
Oh yeah, no,
for-
bro.
You're
You,
at
like,
this
if you
meeting.
kill
You
Broden,
killed Broden.
Right, but I walk with them back to my house.
Yeah, we'll see. Is this observation or perception?
This is an inconspicuous roll on Time's End. Yeah.
Time I am attempting to make it inconspicuous. To
Okay, I
slink
will
away with the idiots who voted.
want to
in
say
the
that's
election.
observation, but let me just make sure.
Man, if this goes through,
yeah,
you had me on
observation.
your side,
Okay.
buddy. You had me on your side.
I told you my beliefs at the beginning.
I know.
Magic is not.
Okay.
I will make you understand the consequences of failure here.
This feels like intrigue-wise, especially with what he's gonna do next.
You don't know what I'm doing next.
No, you're right.
not
I don't.
stabbing me in my hands. Damn it! You're not stabbing my hand. I'm gonna make an instinct that is always protect my hands after this session.
Always wear gauntlets.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't know about
intrigue-wise
intrigue-wise.
works.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other question I don't know about is I also have inconspicuous. Does that fork into my observation to see inconspicuous?
I don't think so.
Because it's not. Knowing about it is not the same as doing it. Okay.
Yeah,
Then.
because this is sort of
Inconspicuous
passive
one.
on your part. You're just gonna happen to notice him,
Okay.
And
Okay.
the reason that
Faster.
intrigue wise works is because you're trained in intrigue. Like
Yeah.
you notice things that other people wouldn't.
Okay.
All right, come on,
Then-
what's
So yeah, go ahead and roll your inconspicuous. So he's
Oh,
so
right.
Syrian has an
I'll
ob.
roll first. All right.
Okay.
Inconspicuous. Can I fork in stealth? Yes. Stealthy. I'm hiding from soldiers. Soldier wise.
Oh, you are actually. Yeah. You get to fork that. They offer me help, and they offer you the fork.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Not hiding from wizards.
Nope. Because I'm not looking for you.
Yep. All right. So just 2.
Okay. Oh, let me bring you back over.
I rolled 4.
Okay. And I rolled 0. That is an awful roll.
Doing nerd stuff, and I crushed.
I
it.
am. Yeah, I'm like,
Six
I
dice
guess.
and
Oh, wait,
nothing.
no, I think I have a breakthrough. And I'm just like literally bury my head in my notebook.
Yeah.
That is a lot
Okay,
of
so it's-
ones.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a routine,
Routine observation.
inconspicuous test and routine observation for you if
Yeah.
you need those,
Yeah.
which I think you both do.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah. Routine tests are.
I have marked my
glorious.
routine sorcery as well.
Then I want to
All right.
sneak into Gale's room and set up a trap.
The house or the room?
Well, your room.
Okay, that
All
makes
right,
sense.
I'm
Because
gonna
as soon as you
say
enter
no
the
one
house,
is.
you'd know there were 3 beds.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no one is there. Most people that are like out and about are either from the town and don't give a shit what you're doing, or they just got done voting and they're gonna go celebrate or whatever. So yeah, you just get there.
I was assuming getting there rolls into inconspicuous.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're there and yeah, and I think I really don't think that I don't think that these houses here secure well enough that you actually need to break in. Like
Yeah, I
there's
wasn't
always
thinking
some
either.
port of entry that you can find. So I would just say you're in the house. Like you
Cool.
get there and you can do the
Sick.
thing.
Cool.
Yep, set your trap.
Do you want me to roll to set a trap?
Um,
Because it's gonna be B7 versus B4, B4 versus OB4.
B7 versus OB4. Like what do you?
Well, wait, how did I count to 7? I really counted wrong. I read something wrong. 7 seemed wrong. That would be inconspicuous. That's if I'm hiding from wizards.
If you're setting traps for wizards, what would your
Wizard
B
traps or
be?
something else. So it's
That's-
Trapper, which is B2. I can fork in Soldier Wise because you're a sorcerer. I can fork in maybe Sorcery Wise because you're a wizard.
That's more magic.
Sorcerer? That's Sorcerer
It'd be
Wise.
sorcerer. It'd be sorcerer.
sorcerer
not sorcery.
wise, not sorcery.
Not Sorcery Wise. I'm forking in Stealthy because I'm hiding the trap, and then I'm going to take my time.
You're gonna do it. Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna
So
work.
it's B5.
Patiently,
Like-
is it?
After
Yeah.
a certain period of time, would I not notice that he's gone? I mean, one of my beliefs is still, hey, we need to do due process and convict
Roll
him.
your
The guards.
observation roll.
Yeah, you can roll against it against
Roll
the same.
observation OB4.
I'd assume that some time has to go by first, though.
Yeah,
because
no,
the
you
situation would
obviously
have to
know I'm
change.
gone. You know I'm gone, you just don't know where I am.
It might be that the guards are like he left and the guards came with him. It might be that the
Yep.
yeah, the guards can't find him,
Yeah,
and
there's no
eventually
way to
they're
hide.
gonna tell their
Well,
new captain.
okay. We'll use this to decide. Roll a d6, Krim.
Okay. Sorry.
It's a die of fate. Basically, if you hit it, if you roll a 6 here, you will come across those specific guards. Okay, it's only a 4. No, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say you would have come across times guards with no time. You know.
Yeah.
But they have all the time that they want.
You know what?
We're gonna make you regret picking this name,
That
Indigo.
fun's just gonna keep going.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, you're looking at trapping, whatever the skill is.
Yeah.
It's an OB4 test for a man-sized trap.
Mhm.
And I'll give you a bonus die.
Sick.
You're a wizard
Four
killer.
Ah,
that's a
my
thing.
wizard murder rate.
Yeah. That's fair.
All right. Let's just. There's nothing to it but to do it. Let's just go. I hit 4 instead of. I forgot to put 4 in.
As the
Okay,
op.
but you only got 3.
The ob is
So-
4, but yeah, I only got 3.
So I'm going to say that we didn't say the failure state, but the failure state is as you're setting this trap up, in walk
You
3
trapped yourself.
sorcerers.
Oh.
And it's not quite ready, and you're obviously setting it.
Yeah.
It's nothing like the trap.
I'm like
from last
holding
night,
a
don't
rope
worry.
up with like a hammer trying to nail it.
It's just too high. We chose like a really high ceilinged
Yo,
house.
can you guys
because
come
in
back
case
later? Just like
fireballs-
give me 5 minutes. Hold on.
Well, this is supposed to be more dramatic. I,
So
like,
we just walk
put
in.
the hammer down.
Yeah, you walk in, he's like standing on a stool, like trying to rig this thing up.
Yes.
Time.
Like, Captain,
What are you doing?
setting a trap.
For
Captain.
I literally look to a Trixie and then look to Broden and I go, but why?
They needed to speak with you.
You could have just done it like this, you know.
Hmm.
You don't,
Not enough gravitas.
I just looked, bro. Then could you go make us some like tea or some shit?
And then drink it in the other room. As I'm trying to intimidate the little shit to not come back.
Not listening.
I'm going to be working against you by intimidating him to be and come right the fuck back.
I'm gonna say Broden just walks off and starts making tea.
I don't think the house is that big enough. Like,
Yeah, it's
unless
really
you guys
not,
are
no.
whispering, maybe they
I
would hear
mean,
you, but that's it.
They
It's
were
made
already
of stone. Like not the
Okay,
most.
yeah. Sounds are gonna
Yeah.
just.
It's terrible for voiceover work.
Yeah.
So I'll take a seat. I'll point. I'll have a Trixie sit not right next to me, like a comfortable distance away, to where if shit goes down, she could do shit.
Okay.
And then a chair will just pull out and like plant itself next to you to sit down in.
I turn it around, school counselor style.
You sit on it backwards.
Yeah.
All right. So what is it you want to talk to me about?
2 things. 1, I demand retribution. I have been under
For-
house arrest for 16 odd hours.
Because he's clearly under house arrest.
I have been under
Not sitting
guard
behind
for 16 hours for a murder I clearly did not commit.
I'm not saying you did, but also you slipped your guards because they're not here.
That sounds like a failure of your guard and not on me.
They weren't under my command at the time, but
You're right. I demand they be punished as well in the same. That's what it's.
sure, I'll give them a reprimand for not allowing you. Okay.
If they're gonna watch people, they gotta do a good job.
I can't wait for the trait vote. There are so many
You're
things I'm going to
technically
throw at you,
correct
Time.
You're technically correct in this assessment,
Yep.
but what's point number 2? Because like
didn't
literally,
know.
I'm like rubbing my temples, like what the fuck is going on?
Point number 2, I get very serious. I do the serious face. And I say, you know why the small children that walk around this camp pretending to be soldiers fear me oh so?
Because you go for the hands.
Because I kill wizards.
I have
solve
heard
the
this.
problem of magical faffing about. It tends to lead to lots of troops dead. Quick and decisive stabs to the heart. And you need to understand that if you point us in some direction, like into a wall of soldiers or somewhere else that will kill us, Time's not smart. They don't have like a list of metaphors they're going to use, but they try to put out a list of metaphors that get like too deep and then run out of steam on that train of thought. It's like, I will do the same to you. Take my spear. It'll go so far into your heart, the magic drips down it. You cannot fail us. We are in nightmare land with zombies and wizards and giant stone things that crush us.
You
Things
do
are
know
coming. And we need someone to be ready. I'll make sure you don't fuck up.
anything that would lead us into, I'd be doing from the front. So
And I'll be right behind you, making sure
Right.
you're in the
I'm
front.
right. I'm like I don't even know.
They're not smart, okay? They're not smart. They're just trying to, like, they think this is what they need to do, like, intimidate the job, even though you've been elected. They're paranoid that you're gonna fuck them. Is really what this is. They're paranoid that this is gonna go horribly wrong, and they're trying to reinforce that they will make sure you do a good job or kill you.
What do I get for instincts getting me into trouble again?
Fate.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna call on this instinct, get visibly angry, and go, God, I'm trying to think how I can
The instinct is like when confronted. Is it that
get
way?
aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you want a suggestion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like what Spencer whispered me for a suggestion also, because that's like a
Cast-
fuck you.
I would say you've got a couple of instincts here that kick in,
Yeah.
and you cast a spell and maybe throw them against a wall, or something like summon your fucking sorceress weapon, something like that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the throwing against.
Duel? You want to move to a duel? Is what you want?
No, I just want to like detain you for a second to like get mad with you. Because I realize you're very useful for killing wizards, but I'm also a wizard. What does evoke do again? I need to open the codex.
When using this effect, the sorcerer must declare his intent to shove, grab, immobilize, knock down the target. You may not use this effect to directly injure.
Yeah, I'm going for immobilize.
Okay.
I just want to like throw him up against a wall.
Yeah, I can totally see you like throw him against the wall and be like, I am not some cheap conjurer of tricks.
I'm not conjurer of cheap tricks.
Yeah, just remember, if you Gandalf me, I know where you sleep.
Yes, but I could also have you executed for threatening the captain.
I have to say, Time is not a rebel, but he is continuously looking increasingly guilty, and I certainly helped him look more guilty.
Right. At this point, I'm suspicious of you, for sure.
Good.
At least. I'm a little bit upset, but
I'm trying to play up dumb and paranoid is really
Right.
the goal.
Yeah.
You are definitely moving the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the I want to evoke just to immobilize him, throw him up against a wall.
Okay.
So
So that's against a target's physical stat, martial, or physical skill, or the health attribute. We need to determine what exactly that is. So you're going to immobilize. It might be power.
Can it be shoving a spear into the floorboards?
it's
so
a stone
what's the-
house.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does the effect look like as you're doing this?
I'm just trying to decide if this ends up with you being stabbed
Like-
in the hands or not.
I
Yeah,
sat
I'll-
far
I'll
enough away
actually
from you.
utter a series of words.
It's just
So-
it goes from like a kind of like a quiet sort of sitting to like a burst of anger that throws him against the wall.
Okay, so you're
Like, just
pushing
like-
him against the wall. Okay.
Almost like what happened to what's your
To
character name
Sarian?
again, Spencer?
Oh, yeah. Tessarian? Where I'm just like,
Sarian the night before up against the
I just
wall.
got thrown up, like, what? Oh,
The
Yeah,
thing the
yeah,
man
like that.
trap was supposed to do.
Yeah, where I was
Yeah,
like
okay.
tied up by my feet upside down against a wall.
So I'm gonna say that's versus power because like you're putting force against him and he has to resist against the force.
Okay.
Okay. Do I roll first?
I can't. Can I
Wait.
put one of my reputations in or no? Is that only
No.
for circles? Okay.
That's only for circle.
For power, does successes count double because it's first a skill, or no?
Well, isn't power the ob?
Mm-hmm.
It's a versus test.
Oh, it is a
Oh, it's a
versus
It's a
test.
versus test. Yeah,
Stat-
versus test.
but this
between
isn't a
sorcery and
skill that's
target.
defaulting to power. This is just versus power, so I don't think there's a double knob.
Okay.
No. It doesn't call out the double ob, whereas it does in illusion. It does not here. So
Rolling power.
So I would like to fork in intimidation, soldier wise.
Well, your
Yeah.
intent to shove me against the wall in a mobile.
It's also as like an intimidation tactic, right? Like I'm showing you, like I could do this.
Back
I'm
off.
saying you cannot intimidate time with magic.
Okay.
They are
Yes,
boat-headed, and
But he is
they are
trying to intimidate
They
you.
are he
Yeah.
is trying to, but they are too boat-headed and anti-magic to be intimidated with magic explicitly. Not that you can't intimidate them, just not with
Okay.
magic.
I could still see
That'd be
forking
nice.
intimidate though.
Yeah.
I just
He's
don't know
still
if you get the
trying to.
fork bonus. Is the thing because of it.
I don't know how that works.
I would assume that
I-
the fork is based off of the knowledge of the character using it. It would make sense.
yeah, it's based off the intent of the caster.
Okay.
And the
yeah.
intent is definitely to intimidate, even if it would fail.
Could I fork in sorcery wise, because this is the thing that would immobilize him and let me speak to him without him stabbing my hands?
Using sorcery.
Sorcery wise is like soldier wise in most of our roles. It's
Okay.
always forkable in.
So then 3 modifiers, and then
But I
is it
can't
versus,
fork.
right?
Yeah, but the reason I asked about the double ob is that I have no way to fork on my worst roll because it's a stat.
Right. Is there a martial or physical skill that you have that seems like it would work better? Is the question I would put forth.
Unless you count side straddling a chair as writing.
No.
No.
I don't think there is a skill that resists force push.
Spear and floorboards was my suggestion, but
We established it is a stone house.
Yeah, if you were going to stab him, not the floorboards.
the thing is, I don't want to stab the new captain and have this thing come out once again like some sick murderous groundhog day.
Murderous Groundhog Day. I'm not gonna spend Artha, and then I'll wait. Did you roll, or
No.
No,
do you want me
can
to roll
push-
first?
You can just push me.
Oh, I can just do it.
Or you're gonna do it uncontested?
But
Yeah,
then
you
you
got it.
don't get a roll
Yeah, you
test. a
even if you
mark
fail
test.
power, you still mark
Fine,
it.
I'll roll
Yeah.
power. But if I win, you're getting stabbed.
Oh,
That's fine.
Want me to
I
roll?
have another wizard here next to me.
That's
I
fair.
can do way
Okay.
crazier shit.
with a spear or with a knife?
With a spear, usually in some soft part. It's 4.
Holy
Oh.
shit, 4 successes.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
try me, I got
There's a
it.
6 there if you want to spend
I
fate.
have fate. I'm waiting. I'm picking up the fate. So your roll.
That's beautiful.
It's fair. That's fair.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Let me mark that routine test.
So it's a difficult, or no, yeah, it's a challenging test for power,
Yeah,
which is
it's a
nice.
challenging power test whenever you push me against the wall.
It's good because you get advancement for it. See, it all works out. You still got pushed against the wall, but you got
Works
advancement
out.
for it.
Yeah. So I'm just holding you against the wall, and I go, I do not threaten me, time.
I
I
threaten
will
no
leave this
one.
You are setting a trap in my fucking bedroom.
Dramatic effect. And I try to clap my hands.
Just-
Snap your fingers. You could probably snap your fingers while they're
Yeah, I
here.
snap my fingers. Dramatic effect.
I'm willing to look over this because I would also react the same way falsely accused. But as punishment, Krim is now your bodyguard. She now much. If she ends up dead, then I'll know you killed the sergeant, whatever his fucking name was. I don't remember. He was
Wow, great
insignificant. Listen, this was before I became captain. It doesn't matter.
His name was Dale.
Greenfield, Dale. Oh, fucking Dale.
Never forget Dale.
Yeah, it's a win-win for me because if you kill her, I know you probably killed the sergeant. If you don't kill her, she just annoys the fuck out of you.
Can I get a number of weeks this will last?
How many hours were you under house arrest?
16.
16 days.
Eat shit.
You're lucky I'm not doubling it for slipping your guards.
They still need punishment.
I'll yell at them for sure. All right, shake on it. I like hold my hand out and like,
Unforce
like
push,
just
yeah.
release your wrist.
I leave it against the wall.
All right,
All right, as
out
the
of my house.
as the tension in the room slowly dissipates, there is a very loud explosion from not far off.
Wow, Roden's
entire-
terrible at making tea.
he tried to use sorcerer
Sorry.
fire to make the fire.
I thought you were going to say Broden came back with the tea, but I had to just.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope. There's a loud explosion. Like each of you in town hears this. The building shake. So some of the like dust and small stones like fall off buildings. There's townspeople start screaming and running around. It's a little bit of chaos out there.
Sarian
Yep.
was
Run to
probably.
the explosion.
Yeah, Sarian was in his house deciphering things. He like folds up the piece of paper, which is probably well creased by now, puts it in his pocket,
Mhm.
makes sure he has his knife, which he does, and runs towards the explosion.
You find
I will-
yourself running in the direction of the mine.
I get
I'll-
my dumb bucket helmet,
Yeah.
bucket helmet, and my spear. And
Yeah, I drop him from the wall. I actually throw you your spear and go, come on, don't fucking stab me. I just run.
yeah, there you go.
Like axe materializes in my hand.
I was very slowly headed towards the bar. I'm gonna switch towards the mine as fast as I can, and no, I didn't get there.
Okay.
I think that's a will.
So you all go booking for the mine. That's a will test now.
My
All right.
instinct was when things get tough, drink. The bar is an obvious choice.
Yeah.
So the mine is sort of it's in the middle of what used to be a large thoroughfare, like a very wide road, is where they made the mine entrance because this road isn't really used anymore, and it looks like from an aerial view there's a large footprint that sort of went through the road.
Oh no.
And what? No, that's how the mine was made in the first place.
Oh,
The
okay.
large footprint went through the road. That's how the mine was discovered.
Okay.
So when it collapsed, like it basically just sinkholed in, like the sides just collapsed in on it. As you come up upon it, there are boulders and detritus just strewn in a circular pattern around the opening to this mine. And it is an opening to this mine now.
It got blown open.
It would appear so.
I will take charge as soon as I get there and ask around what happened.
From what you can tell, like people are just running toward. Nobody was here before. They weren't like in the general area. There's probably like one or two like injured villagers, like people that lived in Arundel, that were nearby that just caught a rock. But
Mhm.
they're of no help. And they're just big boom,
Oh, God. Go
Are any of them
find the medic.
They're just going like
Sarian is
tinnitus
here.
sounds.
Yeah, if I see Sarian, I'll point the injured people to Sarian and be like, "Go, he's a doctor.
All right, yeah, a couple of
Check
the
yourselves out, because you obviously have brain damage."
Sarian is
I'm
just
gonna
like
head down in towards the mine to try and get to the hole to see what is down there, what is happening.
Yeah, Sarian's actually just standing at the edge of the like crater footprint. He's standing at the top of the hill, and he's like,
Can I make
Looking.
a perception test to see what blew up the mine?
if you're looking like around the mine, yeah, you and Krim can both do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Can I help one of them or both of them? I don't know how helping works
Help
with
me,
sorcery
help me.
wise.
Sure.
It's perception, so you'd be helping with your stat.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So just roll perception, and that's about it.
Yeah, this is what's called a graduated test. The better you do, the more information you get.
I'll help Time because he's gratiated. He's more likely to succeed more.
What are you looking for specifically? Oh, what blew it up?
What? Yeah. What
How did
is
that
happening?
happen?
I'm looking for people, actually.
My perception.
Anyone who might have been
sucks.
coming
I don't know
from-
what you want. My perception's 2. Gratiating costs a lot of stat points.
Do I mark a test for that also since I helped? I don't.
Yeah, but it's against 0 basically, and that's a routine test which
Yeah.
don't exist on
Yes,
stats.
doesn't exist for stats.
okay.
So yes, you mark the non-existent routine test.
Let me do it.
Yeah.
So Time, yeah, you notice that there's a bunch of rocks. You do catch that some of them are steaming.
Steaming rocks. There was a fire that caused the explosion.
And I was
and Krim-
specifically looking for any people who might be coming out of the hole.
Yeah, you take a look down in, and right as you do, a ladder hits the side of the.
Ah!
Well, fuck.
Is there readying an action? Can I be ready to stab the first person coming up that ladder?
Why?
And I mean, first person coming up the ladder gets a spear.
Can we see him preparing that?
I mean,
like
that would
He's
be
running
pretty
up to the
obvious.
top of the
It's
ladder.
waiting up above the ladder with my spear drawn, ready to stab the first person coming out of it.
I guess the question is, how close are you? Because I'm right by that ladder, but where are
I
you?
have the longest reach weapon.
I might just have to force push you again.
Into the hole.
No, just
No,
like
that's too
immobilize.
dangerous.
Or you could try command. Literally any order might work too.
Here's the problem. I don't fucking have command.
Well, tough shit then.
Can I open up? I'm gonna open command.
Yeah.
Because
Yes, you
I'm now
can.
the fucking leader.
There you go. Put it into
How
being
do I-
learned.
How do open?
Okay, so you put it into your being learned
Yeah.
section on your sheet.
Got it.
It is command is what's the root of command?
Will?
I'm pulling it up now. Command is will.
Okay.
Ah.
And your obstacle, I believe, would be. Is it the will of the person you're using it against? I just had it open.
I have it. Command can be used to negate hesitation of characters in battle. Obstacle is the amount of hesitation. Margin. This is like for fighting.
That's like in a fight.
Average will or my will. If you're specifically
Yeah,
commanding
it's-
me,
it-
average
I'm
Yeah.
specifically commanding you to like
up
fucking
to,
knock it off.
up to.
Yeah, no, his
Is
roll
that doubled?
awful.
So it's
No,
put
yeah,
it in as an ob 2
It is then
as when you're
doubled.
rolling it. The sheet will double it
Roll
for
20
you.
will double the 2 to a 4.
Okay. What's this check mark next to the like drop down for will? What's that?
Oh, it's if it's rooted in 2 stats.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna click that and then. Is this worth spending Artha on?
To stop
Like
him?
dropping a persona into it is what you're asking?
Yeah.
Do you have a belief about me not stabbing people on ladders?
No.
There you go.
I'd say then probably not.
All right. Cool. So, I could fork into this, right?
No.
No,
No?
it's considered a stat roll because you're rolling the root stat.
Cool. No, Artha. Base obstacle 2. And I
Right.
can spend fate afterwards to
Yeah.
explode.
Yes, yep.
Additional complications.
Before you roll, can I help? I
Yeah.
think I'm because I like it might be my dad coming up there, so I'm like, no, get away from there.
Okay.
Basically,
let me
I'm
let me
yelling that.
redo the roll.
Sorry.
And I'm
Um,
startled.
It's okay.
Skills can help stats.
No, stats help stats.
No, skills
Skills can help.
can help stats. Stats can't help skills.
Yeah. So I'm helping
you
with
had to help.
persuasion.
Okay, I thought you had to help with stats.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Is anyone else helping?
I probably am too startled by the letter to actually notice that he's readying a weapon behind my back.
Sarian is running
Okay.
forward, but he's not nearly close enough to actually do anything physically. It's just yelling.
Okay. No, Artha. Base op is 2 because it should double it.
Mhm.
And then I get another pop up that says additional complications. Is that just 0?
Yeah.
Okay. Any 6s? Nope.
Okay, well, at least I got a routine test for persuasion, which raises it to 4. Yeah.
And then I mark one of these bubbles.
Unless you wanted a routine will test,
All right.
Which
I'm
doesn't
gonna,
exist.
which doesn't exist.
I
Don't
still
worry about
went
it.
up. I'm so happy.
So the
I'm
fail
going
is
to
just a
rejoin the
matter
call
of-
real quick. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
What was that, Marissa?
So the fact that he failed is just a matter of that time then readies his weapon and is not going to listen?
Yeah,
Or what
time.
was the
Time
failure?
is the failure state. Well, I mean, time just defines the failure state. It
You
was
failed to tell me. You failed.
Stop
to
it.
In time,
Fuck
or
off.
something like that.
Yeah, like I didn't hear you, or I didn't hear you in time, or whatever. You weren't loud enough. You weren't forceful enough. Whatever. The command does not compute.
Yeah. You're not
I
used to
can-
taking orders from me yet.
I commenced with stabbing as soon as the first
Oh no.
thing
I
comes
like
up
Okay.
the ladder.
and you don't care what it looks like, is what you're telling me.
First thing up the ladder.
Okay.
Going to slice his throat.
I have a belief
I'm
about
going to
this.
skewer you.
I have a belief about this. It's the first thing up the ladder.
Okay. Well, the first thing up the ladder, like I think Krim, you probably see it. You're right there. Is a helmet of familiar make. And if you're going
Screw
to,
the eye hole.
yeah, if you're gonna just stab it, I'm gonna say yes. You just stab it.
The
'Cause
second
Jesus
I notice that
Christ.
he is stabbing someone, I am going to turn around and draw on time.
Okay, so
Man.
you stab. Whatever was coming up falls off the ladder.
Good. Problem solved.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill time. We're all going to kill time, I think. I never thought I was such a procrastinator, but I'm going to kill a lot of time.
I am
Yeah.
upfront with my beliefs and instincts.
So
You're playing your character very well. That's why we all want to kill you.
Yeah, you stab the thing with a spear. The thing falls off the ladder. You see the ladder shake a little bit, like it must have bounced off the bottom of the ladder at some point. Krim, you said you were going to draw on top.
I'm going to turn around and draw, basically yelling, "What are you doing? That was one of us."
I look
So-
around.
so we
like,
just-
How are we in the hole? The hole just opened.
Can I force pull his spear away from him?
Like, if he's not backing down, I am going to make him back down. I'm intending to, like, disarm him if I can.
You want to fight?
You're going to fight?
You want to fight? I'm not letting go of my spear unless otherwise changed by a contested roll. But if you care to fight,
How about
I will-
before caring to fight, I'll draw, I'll turn around, and I'll command you, put down that spear now.
that's fair. Roll.
Yeah, that is fair.
Roll.
I
You
would
can
like
roll
to help by
to
also
command
saying, like
me to
the
stop.
fuck I said, put it down.
You don't have
Like,
the
I'm
skill,
helping with
you
command.
can't help. You can't help with command because you don't have it.
Fair.
Oh,
You'd help,
okay.
yeah.
You have to
While
help
they're
with-
doing this, afterwards, I want to sneak up to time while he's distracted and then stab him.
I would like to help with
Okay,
intimidation.
there's a bunch of cascading stuff going
Yes.
on. All right. So
Okay.
yeah, if you're helping with intimidation, that's fine. Let's get through this first roll because
Sorry.
we're coming up on 10 o'clock, and I want to get a good a good
There we go.
resolution here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
forking things in mercenary-wise, Anything else?
Dude, it's ob2, just roll. Brave Savage command with
Alright.
a singular helping die.
Command,
good.
mercenary-wise, intimidation, and I'll just go. Submit. No. Ob2, you said. Sure, submit.
Okay.
Yeah, I drop
Down.
my spear. I drop my spear, I guess, or I back off. That's probably more realistic. I back away from the hole like then, and I back away from the hole.
Does that stay your hand, Sarian?
No, it does not.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I am assuming that is my father. I'm assuming he just killed my father. I think the best thing
How
to
would
do
you
would be
assume it's your father? What evidence do you have?
the helmet. I know, the helmet. I'm
A
not
ladder.
kidding.
All you saw was a ladder.
Mhm. So I think linked stealthy test to linked stealthy test into knives probably makes the most sense. Is that good?
I think
No,
it's stealthy with a knife fork, because if you fail the stealthy, that negates the attack,
No,
right?
it's the other way around. I think it's two
Knives with
tests.
stealthy?
It's stealthy first, because if you succeed the stealthy test, you make the knives test first my armor to stab me. But
Okay,
if
so
you
it's a
fail-
linked test?
No, two separate tests. Because if you fail the stealthy test, I see you coming at me with a knife, and I stab you in the.
Wait,
Yeah,
because you have a knife
You're
too.
disarmed.
I have a.
He has a
oh,
knife
I,
too.
I walked away from the thing, but I also have a knife. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even think I put the
Okay,
spear down.
so
like,
it's
I
just to
walked
change
away
the
from
circumstances.
Well,
the
it said drop your
intent-
spear.
The intent was to
drop-
disarm.
Okay, well, either way,
Yeah.
I do have a knife. So if you failed the stealthy test, it becomes knives v knives.
Okay,
But if you succeed the stealthy test, it's knives v my armor.
that's fair.
Oh my
So
God,
I'll
this
do
has
stealthy.
spiraled out of control.
Yes, it has.
Have fun bleeding.
Assassination, even if it's in public, still feels like intrigue-wise, but I think that's all I've got.
There's no intrigue going on here.
Yeah, I don't
You're
think
not
there's
doing
yeah,
anything
you're right.
Yeah, you're not like
Yeah.
misdirecting anything. You're
I'm-
just trying to be unseen
Yeah,
and
and I'm
stabbing
not being
somebody.
inconspicuous.
And also, I don't even think stealthy is the right skill.
I think it's inconspicuous.
It isn't?
Yes.
Okay.
Stealthy
Because we're
is
all
you
looking
sh-
up there.
It's like, oh, I walk up to the middle of the circle.
That's fair.
About
That's
the
fair.
big explosion
I was specifically
hole,
trying to
and
be
I
stealthy
stab
from
someone.
you and like be behind you, but okay.
Not conspicuous.
Knife work stealthy or not? I don't know.
You can fork stealthy.
Yeah, you can fork stealthy, yeah, but I don't think the test
Good.
counts.
My stealthy was a 2, my inconspicuous is a 4, so thank you.
I mean, so
Just
is
made
mine.
things better.
That's fair.
My inconspicuous is still better than yours.
I'm just saying you convinced me to use my better skill.
I just picked. the
Is
right-
anyone helping at all? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think.
But
With
by
murder?
virtue,
I think
by
we're all
virtue of
distracted.
your action, no one will be helping you because they won't see you do it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I
The
have
failure is
no
us
more
seeing you do
persona
it.
to spend. What is my
It's just first my
Armor.
perception, right?
Yeah, I think verse perception.
which is
So, whatever the
I
perception is.
assume 4?
G2.
Okay.
Oh.
Really?
Ah!
Really?
Oh,
This is why I made you break it up.
don't we all see?
Wow, 5
You
dice
tried
and
to
no
stab.
successes.
We all see him walk up with a knife, like
So
a
I
scalpel
literally
in his hand.
I probably like can't contain my rage anymore, and seething I say like, "That was my father, you son of a bitch!" And I like just run forward with the knife.
I would like to stop him with magic. I would like to.
I
I would
I-
like to disarm him.
Hang on.
I haven't
think
had the
we
bad consequences
see
yet.
Sarian. Yeah, I think we see Sarian burst forward with the knife, yelling what he yelled. Time whips around, sees him coming, readies his knife. Orchestral sting, fade to black. We'll get to it next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! It's
Beautiful.
evolved so quickly.
What?
I thought we'd do the captain vote and then we'd start an upward trend, but literally here's where we started, and it's just been like this.
Free falling.
I can say from experience that most Burning Wheel sessions and start here, they end here.
And then-
or
yeah.
lower.
It's really a discovery of what rock bottom really means.
Yes.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
many bodies?
Your
can-
father just found that out. Oh.
Hey, that means I'm still the captain.
Thanks, Time. Good way to back me up.
Oh boy.
You're a
All right,
valuable
so-
asset to this wizard team.
Wait,
So
do I
let's-
get a challenging or difficult? All right. I made a perception test. It was no, I don't get points for
Not against
that.
a flat. No, not against.
Yeah, god damn
static.
it. I
Yeah.
want the points.
Yeah, it wasn't a versus test.
You're right,
Unfortunately.
but points would be great, so I can increase my stats like at all.
Right.
Dang. In-
Yeah, so
in
always
hindsight-
be angling for those tests, and I also have to say that advantage dice are a thing. So if you think something is in your favor, argue for an advantage die.
I will say, assigning Crim to Time because Crim has like gray command and your will is so low was actually brilliant.
Yeah, no, anyone can push me around. That is
Socially.
I did that on purpose. Yeah, anyone can order me to do things, and they will probably do it.
And then how many dots do I need to learn command?
What's
Uh,
Is it
your
all
it's-
those dots?
It should say, is there like a number in a
Oh.
circle there?
It's
It's
10
will.
minus your will.
It's
10
10
minus
minus
4,
your
so
will.
6.
Okay,
It's a little circle on the side. Like I need
got it.
7 more instances of using Baroness Wise to open it.
Okay.
7 more.
Yeah.
All right, so Artha, if you manifested your character's beliefs in a convincing and entertaining manner, take a fate. If you completed a goal in one of your beliefs, take a persona.
Okay.
I will prevent anyone from examining the body. It will only complicate things.
You made the body.
I believe I get, although it's the captain's death that clearly an accident. That's why I stabbed that person.
Yeah, you assumed it was Sarian's father as well, and you were making sure no one saw the body.
It has to stay in the mind, even if it's walking.
Or
It's
it
clearly a
possibly
zombie.
was someone who saw the body. I unsaw it from their mind.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, you removed a good
I
chunk
believe
of
I
their
get
mind.
fate for that.
You get persona for that.
I get persona.
No one
mean,
saw the
uh,
body. We
do
saw
you-
the helmet.
Yeah, do you consider it like? I mean, it's not technically completed, I guess.
It won't be completed till I seal off the mine
All right.
Again.
or something similar. I
Then yeah,
make it
Burn the
so-
body.
or I personally destroy the body, or something into that regard.
Okay, so
Completed
fate.
when, yeah, fate. Gale should be captain. Make sure he knows the cost of failure.
I mean,
Gail, do you know the cost of failure?
it was sort of apparent. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lead you into places. So if we all die, I die first. So I guess.
Did I make sure? Are you more sure now than you were before that that's what will happen?
No,
You're not more sure now.
I was more sure before, but I'm like, are you gonna stab me for doing something wrong?
That's exactly what I was saying. I was explicitly saying I was going to stab you for fucking up.
I guess, but in like a roundabout way.
If you understand that, that's persona.
I'll leave that one up to Gail.
Yes. If you do not, that's fine.
If you
Fate.
if you don't say yes, he'll be back. Is what I'm worried about.
That's the thing, yeah.
I'll say yes because then now I gotta go like, time's fucking crazy.
I foresee some changing beliefs in the next
Oh, yeah.
session.
Yes.
All right, anybody else with beliefs?
My first one is Grim has a complicated past. Could she be a rebel sympathizer? I will search her room for clues. I searched her room for clues.
Yep,
So,
you found
persona.
something. Yeah,
Yep.
persona.
My goal was to search, not to find, even if I did find. Dominica is a vile witch, but she is in charge. I have to find someone who knows enough to clear the mine safely, or at least enough to start a new one. That kind of got offloaded to her part. Like she was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say you can mark fate for that because you definitely.
The first
You-
part of it
you-
absolutely came true.
Yeah, you would have done that, but situations change. So yeah, go ahead and mark fate, and you can change that. I believe.
Sergeant Greenfield was murdered by the rebels. I will wrangle the truth from Valessa by enemies. I never got to Valessa, but I think I get fate for the first part of it because I was pursuing that the whole time.
Yes.
In terms of, we're not doing instincts yet, are we?
Yeah, we're just doing belief.
Okay.
Was that all three of yours?
Yep.
I think I kind of completed the back half of I must follow the dragon code by first kindling Broden's fire. I must ask Broden if he means to burn Krim or if he can refuel his flame with her companionship. I talked to him about it, and he's kind of like, it's on her now. So I think that's Persona?
You didn't roll.
I'll say yes for this one, but yeah, we should have caught that a little earlier with having a more definitive belief. Right?
Okay.
Like one side or the other, not, there's no action in that belief, right?
Well, there's action, but there's no thing that's challengeable. The action was I must talk to him, but there's no challenge in talking to someone who's on your relationship map.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll say that's my bad for not saying, hey, we need to work on that. So yeah, take your persona for that. And
okay.
But in the future, you have to do a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I think fate by only I can lead us to glory.
Yep. That's pretty much all you're gonna get out of that until there's a second sentence.
Yeah.
That's actionable and completable. But yeah, it's what we call a guiding light belief that you can constantly tap on for fate.
Okay. And then the first one is our leader was surely murdered, and we just learn by whom and for what reason. Trixie may be able to enlighten me on if we can magically ascertain this information. I don't think that's applicable anymore.
Probably not. No.
I'll probably get rid of that.
Right.
Yeah, those are my beliefs.
So mine are the rebels probably killed the captain. I must hinder any investigation into the mine collapse in case my involvement with this is revealed. So far, I haven't really hindered anything, and I was trying to figure out what the situation was. 2 minutes that we've been dealing with the mine.
Yeah, a lot of things have gotten in the way of doing the mine thing.
Yeah, I think that would have been the thing after the captain vote that we would have had to deal with, but now it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that situation advanced, let's say.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that nothing comes of that then at all, really?
Yeah.
I defied the belief in a way, but it was only 2 minutes worth of assessing, really.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing's gonna come of it for this session, but if you see something like that that's not gonna resolve itself, it's gone a different way, if you can find a way to do what's called mold breaking, use that belief and something else on your beliefs, instincts, or traits and grind them together and be real conflicted about it, show that, you can wrangle yourself an Artha out of that.
But again, about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, Sergeant Greenfield was murdered, and I think time did it. I must push for a proper investigation of this crime.
Yeah, that's Persona. Definitely Persona.
Okay. Broden needs me to reform my life and be a decent person. I will start on that path by putting my names forwards to be captain and using my company. I definitely put my name forward to be captain, and I stopped time from, or tried to stop. I've tried to use my skills.
You never said succeed.
Yeah, if you feel like that is a completed belief, or at least this stage of it is completed, and you want to move on to another stage of it, you can mark Persona for that.
I think I'll take it because I'll start on this road. I definitely did start.
Right. So yeah, and if you want to continue using that first part of that belief, you can just put the next step in.
Yeah.
For the next session.
All right.
Okay. So that's beliefs. Did anybody's instincts get your character into a dangerous, awkward, or difficult situation, or make your lives complicated? And yeah, I see a bunch of hands.
I pissed off the wizard killer.
Yes.
Okay. That is a fate.
I've already written a belief to reflect this.
My instincts always keep a dirk hidden on me. Now has gotten me into trouble right at the end.
Yeah, fair.
I have one.
Oh, sorry.
sorry, for as far as instincts go. Anytime someone notices my actions, make sure they don't leave suspicious of me. Like I kept trying to sneak away, so that got me in trouble.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I'm now more suspicious of you
Yes.
because you snuck into my house.
Well, that
Yeah, I
was-
mean, you tried to convince the Baroness of your innocence, and that didn't work out too well.
No.
So yeah.
I don't know if this has got me in trouble because I don't know like what the fallout of it would be, but always use magic to solve my problems, like leaving, going like, can
Oh,
we
I
have a
got you in
5-minute
trouble.
recess?
Got you in trouble
That got you with you?
with me.
Okay.
Got me in trouble.
I was thinking more for the like, could we have a 5-minute break? I need to go pee, and then get an arcane knowledge.
I don't think it got you in trouble in either case. It definitely like helped you. You got
Yeah.
time against the wall. You got that
Yeah.
stunning win.
I don't know if
Mhm.
if this is too metagamey for whether or not that gets.
Yeah.
But it did lead me to write a belief specifically about Gale's magic.
Then I don't think I think it hasn't gotten you into trouble yet.
Okay, fair.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's a
So just the one for when
Yeah.
confronted, get aggressive.
Yeah, just the one.
Yep.
Yeah. And similarly, like my always assume I'm the smartest person in the room. I succeeded on the ridiculously difficult roll, so I didn't get into trouble for it
Mhm.
when I tried to pull one over the Baroness.
I
Okay.
think the one thing that might have triggered for me is if my abilities are questioned to prove my competence. That ended up resulting in my yelling that yes, I am drunk at the Baroness, which worked out really well. Fair?
Cool.
yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
That
Mhm.
works.
Okay.
And then traits.
Yep, traits. Acting on traits, but only when doing so alters the direction of the story in an unforeseen way.
Poker face for incriminating time even more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
That happened too. There's more bullshit in the background. I was going for superstitious and/or paranoid as well as blunt. So it's kind of hard to play both superstitious and paranoid. I didn't really do anything superstitious, so I guess it's just paranoid.
Yeah,
And
you
I
were
wasn't really a
you've been acting
nihilist.
paranoid the entire time that
Yeah.
like people have been trying to be a captain.
Yeah,
You're like,
that's
no, they're not
exactly
good
what I've
enough.
been doing. I've been
Yeah.
paranoid on purpose. It's a trait on my character.
Yeah, I think that has definitely caused some left turns.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I,
believer.
once again,
count.
it's hard to get paranoid and nihilistic
Yeah.
as well because functionally they both result in me taking an extreme course of action.
Right.
So
And it's hard to pin
get
down which one
yeah,
would be
which one it
the
is. It's the
yeah.
combination of both of those that gives me one fate point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then the other one I was arguing for was blunt. That blunt got me into trouble because instead of making an eloquent argument about why I didn't murder him or why I snuck into someone's room, I just yelled at them.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
So I was
Um,
Sure.
I have believer, but I've been using it more as like believer in the code. But
Right.
it's like the text is believers fervently accept the truth of miracles and the power of faith.
Well, we can since we're not using faith, like this is a faithless setting,
Mhm.
we can tweak that to mean yeah, we can tweak that to mean like faith in the code, I think.
Okay.
Is everybody cool with that? Like
Yeah.
put that up to the
It's the
table?
closest thing we have in the setting so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have gotten cynical because my character did not know that was his father. He assumed that was his father and tried to stab time for it. And cynical, I think, is like it isn't described in the book. Cynical, so I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure.
it's
Oh, are we doing trait vote?
No,
No.
I'm saying I have cynical that might have changed the course of the story.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well, it's being cynical is like thinking you're distrustful of most people is cynical.
Yeah,
It's
It was-
also like being concerned with your own interests too. And like well, the second definition might come in. Concern with one's own interests and typically disregarding accepted or appropriate standards in order to achieve them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would also like to argue that trouble has yet to come.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I wasn't
it might
sure.
hit you next session. Yeah.
By a knife in the face.
Well,
Or the
okay.
hands.
Specifically, Cynical was changing the story. It was the Instinct one that was trouble.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, traits are changing
Yeah.
the
Sorry.
story.
Fair point.
I also assumed I was going to get stabbed, or that I did get stabbed.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I made
take
the
it.
roll, so.
You didn't make the
Wait, do I-
roll yet.
Do I take
So
fate for my?
I assumed Inconspicuous was I forked knives into it, so I thought it was also stabbing.
Yeah, take fate for believer, take fate for
Okay.
cynical.
Okay.
So trait-wise, the only one I think that affects is savvy, in the fact that I actually was able to convince the Duchess, Countess, whatever she was,
Baroness.
to actually Baroness, thank you, to actually imprison time.
Yeah.
Not that that did much. I could maybe argue professional in that it led me to put my name forward.
No, you were
That
not
did not go
professional.
so well, but I don't think so.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Okay.
What else you got?
Drunk?
Healthy.
I haven't done much drinking this time, and it hasn't messed me over. I never got a chance to get anywhere
Yeah.
near alcohol.
Right.
Yeah.
I cannot
You were
ever
trying
see
to
how
at the end.
skinny
And
is
then
going
an
to affect
explosion.
people. Yeah. And I didn't pull out the mark of privilege during the debate, despite I didn't get to that point.
You didn't have time.
Yeah. I went. She led people to death, and they're like,
Loser.
Yeah, it's like the Family Guy like gif of like just saying one word and everyone's like standing and cheering. It's that.
Oh, that's
Okay,
funny.
so I think that gets us through the Artha. We didn't have any embodiments or mold breakers, none of that stuff. Yeah, I think that's it for session 2 of Burning Wheel then.
Do you want my updated beliefs?
Do we want
Yeah, what I do
We'll do them
every week
offline, yeah.
is when they're there, I just take a screenshot of all of them with my phone and I keep them on me all week.
Mine's updated.
Okay.
So I have these ones planned to stab 2 people, so I'm trying to get all 3 next week.
I'm gonna change one of my instincts because of what happened.
Yeah. I have a belief about stabbing one of you, and I have another belief about maybe stabbing the other.
I hope I'm the maybe.
You are the maybe. You
Yay!
win the questionnaire.
I don't think I'm the maybe, am I?
Nope.
You're not
you are
the
not
maybe.
the maybe. You instigated.
So-
I did.
Okay, there is one thing I have to ask, and I will put this to the group. There's an optional rule with Persona that it can be used to, if you were going to die, you spend your Persona and you're not gonna die, but you're in a shitty situation still.
I think
I
in
really
this
like that
group,
rule.
we need that rule unless we're going to be making
We
the
need
characters
why I'm
every
asking.
session.
That's why I'm asking.
I was gonna bring this up because that's explicitly why I held on to my one persona.
Okay, so we will be using the optional Persona rule that allows you to avoid certain death, but be in a very precarious position.
Yeah, not a good spot, but a spot that is alive.
Yeah, a like
Alive
maybe
is better
wish
than
you
dead.
were dead kind of
Yeah.
situation.
Don't worry, I have a background character. I have a backup character concept. I will not be upset if you stab me to death now.
Stab him to death. I spend my persona. I stab him again.
I go until he's not breathing anymore.
Mostly because we don't have anyone that, like, some things we're highlighting in the game, so I thought it'd be cool. Like,
Mhm.
if I'm doing a background character, like, pick a part of the game we're not highlighting and just play that character.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, necromancy and folklore.
That was intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good second session of Burning Wheel, everybody. That's some good Burning Wheel.
Compared to
When
our,
did
like,
the trait vote actually happen?
I'm gonna do trait votes sort of like milestones, like when we hit a certain point in the story, like when we feel we've known the characters enough to say what traits they could have.
yeah,
We'll do a trait vote.
when it feels
Okay.
like the setting within the town has resolved in some way. Which may be next session, because this is moving lightning fast compared to our last Burning Wheel games then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I drive.
Oh, it's good. No, it's very good.
Awesome.
it's good.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
All right.
This might
so-
lead to your character dying.
Well, it's me. I want to win the game.
Yeah. Yep.
You can only leave Burning Wheel one way, as the ultimate winner in a fucking pine box.
I aim to win.
Yep. We shall see. You are a better fighter than me, but I do not. The knives is my only weapon skill, so I'm okay. with
Knives
it.
is my backup weapon skill.
Yeah, but
he put
also-
all of his points into spear.
That's fair, and you
Well, then I see
specifically
something
don't have your
happening.
spear. We'll see.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Is what
I
it
will
is.
definitely be getting into this.
Well,
I will
sure.
also be getting in the middle of this.
Good. I don't want to
I
die.
I personally love this group and how it works because I don't have to prep shit.
No.
Like, you guys just keep going with your nonsense. Like,
we make our
All
own
you
chaos.
prepped
the
at all,
one
I
thing
think,
that
was the
prepped
mine
was an
explosion. And a
Everything
helmet.
said, explode? Question mark? Maybe if we have time.
And
Yeah.
we barely did.
Honestly, like, peek behind the screen here. That's because all four of you have a belief about this fucking mine, and we haven't touched it yet. So I was like, all right,
Yep.
we're gonna make something happen
Yeah,
with the mine.
no, that's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I killed
Yeah.
the first thing that came out.
I was imagining, like, if that was like Captain Winter, he's gonna come and be like, "I'm here, I'm alive." But he's climbing up, you go, and he's like, "Ugh," just
Yeah, it was supposed to be like the heroic, I saved everyone, I'm gonna go up first, and we'll all like, yeah, and then,
everyone will cheer, and then nope.
okay.
But all you saw was the helmet, and then
We don't actually
flattering.
know, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm paranoid.
I'm checking. Your intent was to definitely, no saving, even
kill.
though I'm a doctor, kill him.
Kill.
Okay, kill the person.
first thing that comes up the ladder.
Okay, just thought I'd check.
Well, the intent was to stab, but usually no one
Stabbing
stabs.
Stabbing
in
me.
the eye.
There was no real intent there. Well, there was, but I said yes to it rather than the roll. So, you know.
That's true.
The intent was to stab.
Stabbing something
was
with
no-
a spear, which the head is usually as big as a person's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't tend to
No.
live through that.
Also, it's explicitly a horseman's spear.
That's- So
'Cause
they weren't even halfway up the ladder at that point. Your spear was
Yeah, you're
almost
just
as long as it.
Stabbing 10 feet down into the hole.
Better than have the writing skill. I just have the trait where things break around me, so I'm assuming my horse lost.
He literally lanced him in the face.
Hit him in the helmet, and it caused them to fall. That's what
Okay.
happened.
Okay,
and it's
so we'll
full
see.
damage.
They're totally not dead.
I
They
don't
used
know,
one
they
of
might be
their
dead. There
armor
wasn't a
to knock
roll,
them
so they might not be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll to push ladder over.
Yeah.
That might be
No, I
Then
think
roll to dump gasoline and match.
Okay.
Like-
Thank you everyone for watching. I need a break after that. That was intense.
Yep.
So we will see you guys next week. Are we all good for next week, I think?
Should be.
Yeah, I
Should be.
as
Yep.
far as I
Perfect.
know.
Then we will see you
Unless
guys
As far as I
something
then.
know.
tragic happens.
Yep. Okay, episode 3 next week. Same time, same place.
Oh wait, I need a title for episode 2.
Oh yeah, that's your job.
What's the title?
You're the captain. Now that's your like definite super job.
The title of this session is Explosions and Stabbings.
Explosions and stabbings.
Well, that's okay. His command skill
It's
hasn't
quite
opened yet, so
similar
I
to
don't expect
episode
him to.
1. Let me know when the script changes.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh man.